All right, chat. We've got some good news, some damn right great news, and we've got some stern dishing it out kind of business. Because I'm a nice man, I'll do the nice stuff first. I think that's a good way to do it. Numero uno. Everyone's doing a great job with the tattoo polls. Thank you for not leaving this one in a tie. I'm very happy about that. So, numero uno, most important thing. We're going to have one more poll. Just one. And when we have that last poll is going to be the entirety of the round one suggestions. That's it. After that, period, end of sentence, no more round one suggestions. We're going to do round twos. The round twos are going to be a little bit slower, and we're going to whittle down the 2 full post-it notes. Brock said I have a cute outfit on. You guys can be the judge. I got my fancy little holsters. Look at these bad boys. Baba booey. Excuse the stress these poor buttons are under. Dermy's getting a bit thick in the midsection. Alright. Now, that's numero uno. Brock, you're too kind. Numero dos. This is also very important. So, I'm blurmy. I stood up. That's what I get. I stood up and now I'm covered in blurmy. Nobody likes that. I'm gonna toss us into the game for a moment. And we're gonna have a serious talk. Okay? I think this is important. No one's in trouble. And if you think you're in trouble, I'm not talking to you. This is just my stern voice. It's been a hot minute since I played Minecraft, but it's time we looked at something very important. Over the last little bit, Rom has had to do some moderating. Everybody say thank you to Rom. Rom has a thankless job, because Lord knows I don't thank him. Occasionally, I throw a pork chop at him and tell him to get out of my way. But I was asked a little while ago by somebody in chat who said, how big would I like the Dermis Paint community to be? And I remember back in the day when it was just the two of us and nobody else. And now we've got enough people that you guys are paying for the Minecraft realm. There's a lot of people. There's enough people here that, like, the project has a lot of friends. And I like that. It feels good. And at the time I said, I don't know, 50. And that was just like, that would be like ideal. 50 people always in chat hanging out. And I realized that was a mistake. So I want to resend that piece of information. The true answer, now that I've learned and grown, is that I don't care how many of you are. I don't care how many people are in chat, as long as the people in chat are quality. If the people who are here are people who I can truly say are my friends, which I can hang out with almost every single one of you, one-on-one or in a small group, and I can feel comfortable. So, that feels amazing. But sometimes people show up and they decide to be trolls. This is the pit of shame. Rom had to build this, and I'm going to explain how Rom built this, because this is ingenious. Down here, underneath Bedrock, there's a command block that will auto-ban the same person from joining the server over and over and over. Because they stole from you guys. They ran around from house to house, they grabbed netherite and diamonds and anything they could get their hands on, and they were just frankly upsetting. And you'd think I'd be mad about this, but I'm not. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm not mad about this. It reminded me of how great every single person who's on the server, who's in chat, how great you all are. There's over 100 of you. And this is the first time I've ever had to ban anybody for any reason. So, I wanted to take this moment to say thank you. To you, and you, and you, and you, and all of the people who are sitting in chat right now, the people who post memes on the Discord, the people who are just here chatting and hanging out. Any person who's ever donated bits, who's ever said a nice thing, who's commented on a single thing that's been posted, who's ever given me feedback about anything, you guys are great. The fact that there are 100 people willing to hang out with me on like a reasonable, timely basis, and you guys decide to not be rancid maniacs is amazing. And I want you guys to know that I take it seriously making this a good community. So when people come in and they make anything bad, I take it as my personal responsibility to make sure that it's good, that it's fixed, that nothing is bad. So, with all that being said, if any of you think anything is missing whatsoever from your personal house, community chests that you like weren't explicitly sharing, like just places around the map that you were like, I'm gonna put stuff here, tell me. Tell me or tell Rom, and we will literally go in creative mode and we'll bring you back everything that you had. Every single thing. Anything that... Who the fuck are you? Anything that could have been taken from you, even if you're like, embarrassed, if you're like, I don't know if I had 3 or 4 of these, tell me. Because I trust you guys so implicitly, you are fantastic. And to really cement my point, to really like drive it home, this is the beloved Dermy chest I haven't been on in a week. It used to be a single chest. And now it's so full of cooked food, wheat, an unknown map, all the rotten flesh I could dream of, a fucking elytra. Blocks, not pieces, blocks of emeralds and diamonds. This is what I mean. From what I've noticed, our community is about giving. And if somebody shows up and they try to take, I promise I'll keep you guys safe from that. Even if it's less fun, I'll be the bully. Now, while we're here, let's take all of the beautiful gifts you guys have given me. Specifically the most valuable stuff first. Oh, is Rom stealing my stuff? Yeah, go figure. That's typical Rom behavior. He's stealing my stuff. Speaking of, hey Rom, he's here with me now. He's not actually stealing my stuff.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, sorry, I normally, like, am reasonable and jump in right away, but I wanted to get my full thought out without, like, feedback or being distracted, because not very often does Dermy say anything serious, and when I do, I want to make sure that it comes out the way I want it. You know?
That seems reasonable. Didn't want me to mess it up on you, I get it.
Yeah, which Rom would have absolutely done.
Definitely.
So...
Everyone needs a hobby, mine is sabotage, right?
And don't worry, Gannick, I am going to look at the world map. And I will look at the little outpost you made. I may even go there. We'll see. Now that I've done being... Like, I'm not serious Dermy anymore. It's time that I flip back over to not so serious Dermy. Because we got some plans today. We got some big plans. Number 1. And maybe the most important, I took a peek, maybe 10 seconds before stream started. Nobody built onto the addition that Pookie and I made. Nobody went over there. I don't know if y'all were waiting for me, or if you guys, like, just had choice paralysis, but don't you worry. Oh my god, 22 diamonds? What the hell? When did that happen?
I wasn't stealing from the chest, I was adding to it.
Oh, Rom was reverse stealing.
Yeah. Anti-theft. That's what anti-theft means, isn't it?
It is. Oh, I'm going to have to put the diamonds in here. It's no longer going to say S9. Just kidding. It's going to say S9 plus 22. Shoutouts to Slaughterhouse 9. I suspect that the diamonds were never in the community chest. I won't dwell on it too much, but my understanding is that they kind of just popped from place to place, took whatever they seen fit, and did whatever it is they wanted. That being said, I should also let you know there's no chance that we will run into them again, whether it be on the server or here, because they have been yeeted into the void. Not only are they auto-banned from there, they're auto-banned from here. So everybody should have a much more peaceful communal life without them. Yeah, Rom really did say it best. Theft is wrong, lying is worse. In fact, Mama Derm used to say that to me all the time as a kid. Not the theft is wrong, lying is worse, but she would say to me, it doesn't matter what you do. I will always forgive you to some degree, but if you lie to me about what you did, that's a whole other conversation. And I think that's kind of where I'm at. It's one thing for them to have stolen, to see the beautiful world that we put together and go, God, I'm too far behind and I'm overwhelmed. I get that. I understand seeing that and going, I need to be better to catch up with them. However, to then lie about it once you're caught? No way, Jose. You're out. You're cooked. Let's take a look at this map. Woo. So the outpost is the green guy on the island? It also has the weird mushroom islands. Oh my god, Pookie, that's actually so nice of you. That is thankless work. Actually, that's not true. It would be thankless work, but thank goodness I'm here to thank you. The green dots on the map.
See what you did there.
So it shows my house at Dermisville and the outpost. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep this in here just because I think that that's important. And then I got to go find Pookie. But in 1 second. First, let's put away the emeralds. Oh, I guess I don't have a chest for emeralds. Interesting. Pookie, where? Oh, where is Pookie? Oh my god, I can't even really offer you much, huh, Pookie? I can give you 5 white wool. I was gonna give you wool because I know you care about that. But I don't think I have enough to really offer you. Like, if I offer you that, that's insulting. You know? Alright, let's go look at the tunnel. I could also offer you 2 torches. What's up with the man? Is that your friend? Oh, well, I certainly hope the fuck not. If that's how you treat your friends, god damn, I will walk. I'm not going to use the minecart if that's what that entails.
Is that your friend? Wham!
Yeah. Turn around and slap him in the face with the broadside of a broadsword. Hit him with that double broad. Ooh, also, I have to give another shout out to those of you who can see the activity feed would know. Somebody who I'm friends with, they were streaming and they gave us a little shout out to their viewers, and I thought that was really sweet of them. So, yeah, that also happened today. I would have brought that up first and foremost, but I had so many other things going on. Alright. I think the next thing we need to do is we need to fill in this layer. So this layer right here that I'm currently standing on. Oh yeah, sorry, Gnick. I see the cake. I didn't see the whoa sign, so I wasn't sure if it was you. I didn't want to react. I don't know if anybody cleaned the bus stop. I'm going to assume yes, because it's not green. But it should be green. Oh well.
Huh. Did somebody wax the whole thing? That'd be wild.
Well, they shouldn't have, though. Anyway, we're going to fill in this layer because I want to have it flat so we can build easier. And after that, we can look into, proper building etiquette. Oh, wow. We're ripping, huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the idea was to leave it to be ugly, and now we'll get it all done together. It'll be a little group project. So first things first, I need my dirt. You left an extra cake in my house. Oh, here it is. Whoa, you've been gnomed. I can't even eat them. Like, that's the problem. I can't get through them. My house is getting overrun by cakes. This is the last time I got gnomed. I've eaten one slice. I just can't get through it all. Luft, the track edit is beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. That's absolutely fine. We need dirt. That's what I need. Could you imagine having object permanence or remembering any of what it is you set out to do when you're doing it? Would never be dermy.
It sounds like fantasy talk. I can't imagine.
Literally, Rom can't imagine.
Pretty much.
Alright, back we go. I like this. I feel like one of these walls should have a glass cutout. And you could just see like a bunch of something on the inside. Like a tableau. You know?
Hear me out?
Yep.
Perfect place for a zoo or an aquarium.
An aquarium. Yes. An aquarium. That would be really good. I'm super
Just
down
the
for
fishes
that.
While you're zooming by.
All right, so this is the height I'm going to put it at, and I'm just going to fill all this in. But it's most important that we fill it in, like, over on the other side so that we can build. Yeah, I want it flush with the station so that all the buildings are at the same level. Remember, it's not a station, though. It's a bus stop. That's why it looks like shit. It looks like shit on purpose. For a reason. Do you know what I learned about recently, chat? So, I did a bunch of Skyrim stuff the last couple days. And I recently learned that there's like huge controversy about Skyrim mods. Specifically, one of the mods I would have never expected to have controversy at all. The mod is the Skyrim unofficial patch. And I thought that was so crazy that mod has, like, big issues. Like, not the mod itself, but the idea is that mod originally started as, like, a bunch of bug fixes, but slowly but surely became run by a megalomaniac who made tiny changes to the game that could not be unbound from the now mandatory bug fix pack. So if you wanted to have any mods, you needed to have his weird tweaks that he put in the game. And when people challenged him on this, he was like, no. No, I'm right and you are wrong. And my source is I'm me and cannot be wrong. Which is like crazy. But
It's always a pretty questionable source when it's just source. I made it up.
source, trust me, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's so crazy to me. I'll be back, Pookie. I just need to get more dirt. I almost said more grass, but... Also, Luft, you hit the nail on the head. The idea is for it to look as shitty as real-world transportation. I want it to be, like, disappointing to be there. People will look at it and be like, damn. The only thing it's missing is the anti-homeless architecture, which I think is genuinely criminal.
Or it should be.
This idea that people who have no money are, like, forced to sleep on beds of nails is crazy. So all the mods that I'm talking about, Ganik, most of them are like, oh, the game won't crash anymore if you do this. And everybody likes that part. That part's great. I want my game to not crash when I do X, Y, or Z. You know, that's, dare I say, fucking ideal. But it's also like, hey, we made this area more optimized, so now it doesn't load as poorly. And I like that. But then it's, we fixed a typo in a book, and I like that too. And then it'll say something like, we fixed a coding thing, so this now functions in an infinitely better way, and it reads smoother. And then other people go, oh, that actually makes my mod run way better. I'm going to make it so it's mandatory, and I will code with this patch in mind. So now, if you want to use certain mods, the one that I was thinking of that comes to mind is the varied dragon types. So instead of it just being, there's a dragon, now there's like a dozen different dragon types. Come on, bro. Come on. But if you want to use that, you have to use the unofficial... God damn it, Brock. You have to use the unofficial patch if you want to use any of those. And the unofficial pack also, weirdly, changes the ore in certain mines. Adds a weird red mist to a single cave. And the reason is that an NPC says sometimes the cave fills with red mist. It was never there in the vanilla game, but it is there now. And these are the things that make me go, weird. They also added their own voice lines to one of the dragons. Like, he gets to talk. Ganik, that's really funny. You're so funny for that. But it just
I'm
really...
guessing that's a reference I don't get.
No, there was a chicken looking up at me in a 1x1 hole and just wouldn't fucking move. He was like, no, I live here. Evict me. Try.
They really be like that sometimes, eh?
I was like, I'm trying to fill in this fucking area. Could you not be a giant pain in my ass? And he was like, do it, coward. Kill me. I'm just using the last of the dirt I have, but this is probably perfect, right? I don't see us building this way. Do you see us building this way? I don't think so. If we do, this can also be just like an issue for future me. Right? Right. I also agree. Perfect. I really should have made it the other way. Oh well. Okay. From here, the plan now is everybody who is in the city beautification project is going to plot out a small area and build themselves either like a store or a shack or a house. Keep in mind that these are going to be cutesy, but that's about it. We absolutely could just send out a team to get dirt. When I compile a mod list, do you want mostly items or does it not matter? Okay. So, I think it depends, Luft. If you're talking about like the mod list for Skyrim, but every time I die I add more mods, you have to keep in mind that the mods that you add to that mod list are going to be continually under the weight and strain of the previously existing mods. So just keep that in mind. Manly Unicorn, this is Bedrock. The reason it's Bedrock, though, is because there were a couple of homies in our server who were like, oh, I actually don't have a PC. And I didn't feel like it was right to, like, exclude them. I don't know if you like, if you're vibing with what I'm saying, but I feel like that was just a more fair way to do it. If it was up to me and I had the money, I'd just buy everybody a PC, but I'm not Jeffrey Bezos himself, so I can't. I need saplings. No, I just finished up my dirt usage, so I'm quite fine. Although, I will need this and this. Oh wait, where's my bone meal? I have not seen Rom's Undercity. Absolutely not. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is it in Spoils of War? Where did I put my bone meal? Is it in food? And if so, why? Did I put it in here? What did I do with all my bone meal? I'm feeling crazy. Hey, I just met you. And oh, there it is. Got it. We're good. Everybody was panicking. There was no reason to panic. Oh, we should sleep. It's a villager trading hub that we've been using because we haven't made a bazaar yet. Well, I'll have you know, Brock is considering making a proper villager trading area sometime later tonight. They're not in a rush about it. They said they might come on later, and if they do... Oh, fuck. Why are you in my house? Who the fuck do you think you are? Green. He just bound to a work block somewhere. I guess they just work for me now. Oh, hold on. I gotta go eat a slice of cake. Because if I don't eat this cake, it's just never going to be gone.
Yeah, the villagers have been oddly interested in your home for quite some time now, and I'm not sure why.
I'm just chill like that. Also, yeah, it's been like genuinely like 600 days since I've been on. Like in-game days. But we're gonna try and fix that a little bit. So, first things first, we need to make trees. And then I need to make... I actually need like a few trees. But I need a few trees of different types. I'll need a big one of these boys. The big trees are so unwieldy, but like I get why they're better. You know what I mean? Also, Luft, if you're not referring to Skyrim, but every time I die, I add more mods, and you are instead referring to like an actual playthrough of Skyrim that we were talking about, I'm probably going to do that one myself, because I'm going to be really like choosy about what stuff I think fits lore and what stuff doesn't. So it could go either way. Also, I don't know how interested I am in committing to this out loud, but I'm going to say it now, and I'll regret it later in proper Dermy fashion. The pipeline from streamer on Twitch to wearing a maid outfit is a straight line. There are no steps anywhere else. It is just a straight line. And I recognize that you guys were very enthused by that idea. So what I might do is I might make a Gooner Lottery V2 with the maid outfit once we get it. So we'll still have... The first one will have to be the Bit Redeem, because that pays for the actual maid outfit. Because believe it or not, I don't own one of those. Crazy, I know.
Really?
Correct. I don't own a maid outfit. And so, once we have it, I might set it to a different, like, between X and X. You donate an amount of bits, and then that happens. Although I also hate that idea. Like, I like that idea, but I also hate that idea. Pookie, what are you doing? Are you just flexing your very large collection of saplings? Because if so, impressive.
Look at all this wood I got.
I almost have enough wood now. You've shown up a moment too late. But it's okay. I'm an independent lady.
Decorative wood?
Yeah, I'm getting a little funky with this house I'm about to build. And you know what? I'll start over here. Everybody pick a spot. You all get to build a little house. And we can make ourselves a little section of town in our industrial zone. I'm thinking of doing some kind of funky food place. But not getting rid of my very sacred, like, beef, you know? I might do a fish and chip restaurant. Oh no, that has to be on the water. Yeah, the god flesh. I'm not giving anybody the god flesh. I think instead what I'll do is I will build a lovely little place here. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. You know what? I'm actually going to build a blacksmith house. That's what I'm building out here. I'm building like a smithy.
Oh.
I've decided. Because I did a restaurant last time. I don't want to do another restaurant. Right here? Yeah. Just gonna keep breaking my ankles on the ground. That's also a problem I have in real life, though. Just constantly fucking tripping over everything. So something like this for the indoor section, and then the overhang here is where I'll do the actual smith. Because you can't be smithing inside, not in a wood structure. That's nightmarish. You'd literally cook. If you guys can imagine, like, war maidens. You know what I mean? The place in Skyrim.
Not familiar.
Oh, boo. Rom hasn't played Skyrim, boo.
I played a little bit, but not much, which is weird, because you'd think I'd be really into it.
Mm-hmm, it is a video game.
Son of a bitch.
That might have been a little bit more cruel than it was supposed to be. I'm actually going to build in this one completely walled off. And then something like this. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that. I can't believe I lost a log over here. How did I pull that off?
Oh, god damn it.
Skill issue, probably.
Could be.
Oh my god, so chat, the other day, I played a couple games of Rivals. The games themselves are inconsequential, but I've noticed something about that game, and I'd like to test it if you would hear me out. Every time I play a game like that, like a 6v6 competitive shooter, I notice the more wholesome I am, the more angry everyone around me becomes. If I type, "Good luck, have fun, I love you," at the start of a game, people lose their absolute mind. They get furious. And I don't know why. It's like, it seems like just a bug in their human coding. But if they see that I'm having a great time, they take it as like a personal mission to like stop that from happening. And
The
so,
only thing I can think of is that they must think that you're like trying to make them upset, like trying to egg you on or something, maybe. But I don't know. That seems weird.
it seems weird because it is weird. So I came up with this idea, which I think is kind of funny. but could be very, very messy, which is playing Rivals, but every time I join a game, just being really, really kind, really nice, and killing people with kindness over and over and over again until either A, I get like a game where I don't have to do that, or B, I don't know, I have a mental breakdown, I guess. I don't know what the outcome is here. Like, I don't know what I'm aiming for. I'm sure somebody with a better grasp on the human condition would be able to explain to me why exactly this happens, but it's genuinely baffling to me that if I drop into a game and I'm like, I hope everybody has a fun game, they're like, shut the fuck up. Like, they're genuinely so mad. And that's so odd to me.
Agreed.
I also don't understand another behavior in games like this, and maybe somebody can, like, enlighten me on this. Besides being, like, a tilted fuckwad. Because that's the only... Like, that feels like too basic of an answer. I want to give people more credit than that. But when you're playing a game and you're losing, why would you take it out on your team, like, verbally? There's no way they're going to play better if you're like, you suck. Like, if you tell them they suck, they're just going to be tilted. How does that help anybody? And so I've just, like, I've been thinking about it and just wondering to myself, like, in what world does that even make, like, how does that help anybody? You know what I mean? It doesn't even help you do the thing you're setting out to do, which is to get dubs. Like, it just doesn't make sense. But that was it. That was my little mini rant. I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna commit crime. Chat, I'm gonna commit murder. Rom, do you have dirt?
Not on me, not yet.
I just got creepered. I just got creepered a second time. While dealing with the first one. Well, aren't I glad that I went out of my way to build this? No. Oh. Okay. You getting personal now. Yo, I hope you bring enough snack for everybody. Oh my god! This is miserable.
Yeah. We're gonna need to light this place up.
I definitely need more dirt. I do not have any more dirt. I used like 10 stacks of it to flatten this out, and I can't deal with the unending tide of death. I'm going back to bed. No shot. I can't believe I got quadruple creepered. Literally 4 creepers in the span of like 10 seconds blew up the entire structure I built.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
I love Minecraft. Talking about Minecraft, I've been playing RL Craft a little bit with Brock. And after the initial, like, suffering, anger, agony, and then, like, the secondary suffer, anger, agony, I've come to enjoy it a little bit more, and I think I know why. In Minecraft, everybody is 10 years ahead of me. Everybody is like, oh wait, I should get cobblestone while I'm here. Everybody's like 15 objectives ahead of me at any given moment. But in RL Craft, everybody's hard stuck. Everybody's hard stuck and having a bad day. And because of that, I'm not like super stuck behind everybody, and I feel vaguely relevant. And that's really nice. Ooh, a bot.
question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Right next to the bus stop, there's this pillar of dirt and stone.
Yep.
Do we want that to go away?
If you want to make that a not so alive thing, that would be fine. Provided that you put the dirt in the holes that have been blown open that I was trying to fix.
Fair enough.
Beggars can't be choosers. So I need some help, thank you. Oh no, it's this one. It actually...
I can't really think of a productive use for this monolith.
Nor can I. I can't believe they blew open my structure so bad that I couldn't remember where I put the door. Ruthless. It was bad.
Yeah, that's why I spent like the first week in game just running around a radius around town, lighting torches every night.
I haven't really played enough to have like a standard operating procedure, and I think people forget that. Like, that's a constant reminder when I'm playing with other people. They're like, well, obviously you spend the first 3 days doing this, and I'm like, I really don't.
For what it's worth, everyone does the first few days differently, I think.
Yeah, but they all have a plan. That's what I'm getting at. Everybody's got a plan. That's where the difference is I'm like, well, I'm going to get the ingredients that are in front of me. And that's what I do. If it makes it more sense to you, it's I am at the whim of the world seed. As opposed to, like, organized. That wasn't too bad, actually. That was pretty good. So now I'll have my little outdoor area where the actual furnace will go for the smithing. I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. No, one more, and that's it. No more than that, though. Yes. I like this. I don't even have any... Oh, I do have enough for dirt scaffolding. Okay. If only because I had to dig up the floor.
Couldn't you have dig down the floor?
Okay, so when you're digging a hole, where does the dirt end up when you're done digging?
In Derm's chests.
I just mean, where are you digging up or are you digging down? Is the dirt moving in what direction?
In my experience, usually sideways, but
That's interesting.
atypical.
Pookie's out here swearing to themselves. Don't worry about it. Oh, I lost an entire corner of my house, too. Dang. I like this little framework that we've gotten started. Yeah, you can make a station, Pookie. You can make whatever you want. Yep. And those are human
believe it.
sounds.
Oh, okay. I think they were expressing dismay with the thoroughness of my work.
Oh. Yeah, if you need to, like, I don't know, throw lava at them or something, go ahead. Whatever it is you gotta do, I respect it. All right, this is a little bit better. This is definitely looking like a proper structure. Who's shooting arrows at me? Rom. Did you guys see that? Did you see that fucking Sherlock Holmes shit I just did? I looked at the arrow, I lined that shit up, I went, it couldn't have been Pookie, unless you curve the arrow, you can't curve a bullet. Nailed it.
That's impressive, actually.
Yeah, I did that shit. Some people would think I would have read the social cues, but those aren't real. I don't know what those are. People talk about them a lot, but they're not real.
I always figured it was a figure of speech.
What are you doing to speech?
Figuring it.
Dear God. How do I want to do this roof? Do I want to do it in stone or do I want to do it... I think what I want to do is I want to make stone fences because I don't need a lot of those, and then we'll do something like this. Right? Yeah, that's looking pretty good. So from there, I can now build something flat and across. I'm probably going to end up using slabs here, but I guess I need to go one higher, don't I? Because if I do it like this, then it can, like, be raised up. And I'm going to have to find a way to hide the furnace. Like, I'm going to have to hide a campfire inside the furnace to have the plumes of smoke.
Can you not recess it into the floor?
I could, but I have a plan. I'm making, like, a big furnace. You'll see.
Okay.
I have a strategy, I swear. I want to try and make like a proper like outdoor area to kind of accent this like little house. I really want it to have the War Maiden feel. I believe this will work well.
Oh. Huh. There is a dangerous, mysterious hole over here.
I'm something of a dangerous, mysterious hole myself.
All right then.
Live recreation of War Maidens. Well, that's like the vibe, right? Because you have like the outdoor smithing area, and then you have like the indoor area, except the thing is like this way instead of this way. I could make it look more like War Maidens, but I don't want to straight rip War Maidens, you know? I just feel like Todd Howard would be disappointed in me, and I don't know if I can handle that kind of shock to my system.
So you want inspired by as opposed to recreation of, yeah?
Yeah, inspired by instead of recreation of. It's a good way to put it. I gotta go back to my house and get way more cobblestone and also, like, not get murdered. Sorry, Dermis Heights? Which part is Dermis Heights? Is that this part? Like, on the other side of the hill? Whee! I've been thinking, and I think I've made some of my bit redeems, not bit redeems, the derp coin redeems, too damn expensive. I think it's just time I knock the price back on some of those bad boys. So you may soon encounter a Dermis fire sale.
Okay.
Is your house and then up on the hills? Oh, I see. Half price juggle time? No, juggle time's gonna stay expensive. Juggle time is fun for new people, but is also like minorly annoying. Minorly. Especially if it's like at a really rough time. Alright, I'll bring this with. Wee. Rose, I'm not going to make juggle time more expensive. I'm just not going to make it cheaper. That's all. I'm going to keep it reasonable. Alright, alright. Heard. Oh, and a singular bit. Okay. Hold on. I got like triple juggle time. Hold on. We'll do like a good juggle. You guys come here often? You like the ambiance? Hold on. I'm juggling like off screen. Let me help with that. Is that better? That seemed better to me. Yeah, that was better. Oh, Brock, thank you for the singular bit. I appreciate it. I will juggle for Twitch peanuts. I'm not above juggling for Twitch peanuts at all. In another world, I just work at the circus. That's just a thing I do. Can you imagine that?
It's impressive how you handle those balls.
I can't believe out of all the time that I've been juggling on the internet for people, this is the first time someone said that. This is clearly an original and organic thing that has never occurred before. No one has ever made that joke. Not a single soul has ever made that joke. You are the first, and that's really impressive.
That is impressive, honestly.
God damn. We need to make slabs. There we go. And then I gotta get up on the roof and become a proper roofer. Yeah, Rom, I don't know if you caught it or not, but there was some sarcasm there. I realized I didn't say /s.
For what?
My sarcasm? Pookie, I don't need more dirt. Also, are you building dirt? Are you building a house with dirt?
Advanced dirt hut?
This is the best dirt hut you've ever seen. That's what it's gonna be. Brock thought it was really cute when we were playing RL Craft that I made like a shitty wooden hut. And like, I was just trying to stay alive, man. But Brock was like, that's cute. And I was like, what the heck? I don't actually need the top pieces here, because they will get in the way of the roof.
I just realized there's some suspicious bits of cobble in this mini mountain. This spike.
Interesting. Someone actually lives in there. You're about to break into their house. And then you're going to feel bad. Do I set a house in the top half? I could set like a small housing thing in the top half if I want. But I don't know if it's the right call. What do you guys think? Do you think I have like a place for people to live inside? Or maybe like a storage area full of barrels. Ooh, that's actually kind of gas. I got my answer. It's a storage area full of barrels. I guess I also do this to get my full... There we go. Yeah, like a storage loft. You get it. I'm gonna have a little storage loft. It's gonna be cute as hell. And that'll be the top of the ceiling there, which gives me a lot of room here to play with. But I don't think I actually need too much. Instead, I just do... something like that. And then, do I keep this flat? Nah, don't be lazy, Dermy. You can do it just like this and it'll look great. There we go. Whee! Remember to torch your roof or the zombies will spawn there? They won't spawn on the roof. Hubris is well beyond anything that I'm concerned about. I can handle a little hubris. I will put some torches inside, though. So if I do this... Oh no, I guess I can't, huh? I wanted to do the storage loft, but I would have to do this. And that's just too shallow. Because I don't want to compromise roof height. Let me pop up here for just 2 seconds. This could still work, right? I have a plan. I do have a plan, and I think this will look good in the end. They spawned on my mushrooms and Miss Piff's tank. Damn. Zombies everywhere. How many barrels can I make? Only 1. I need a bunch more slabs. That's 7. I feel like I need 1 more set here to make 2 more, but I'll make it 1 to make 8. I will need a furnace. But I am getting a little ahead of myself. I'll need sticks to make ladders. So now I can go up top. And then what I do is I do this with the barrels. I don't need like a full... That's not where I want that. I don't need a full, like, platform of barrels, because that seems excessive. But what I can do is I can do this, and then... What do I fill in the middle with? I guess I need 2 more, right? Because if I do 1 here and 1 here, and maybe 1 there and 1 there, then I just have all my storage done. But I have lost... Oh, wait, no. I can just make a little bit more wood with the logs. Let's do that. Make another one. I need 2 more barrels, so I need... like 1 plank here, and then I need... a couple logs, and then I do the barrel, and then I do another barrel. This should look great, right? Well, not great. As great as a pile of barrels in a roof can look. Now we put a torch up here because this is a place that is just silly and not really going to be observed or used. Yeah, that's good. It's time to go to bed. Everybody run home. Wait. Oh, only 1 person can get in, huh? Alright. I thought 2 people could get in a minecart. I was wrong. It's only boats that are allowed to have fun. Friendship is exclusive to boats. How unfortunate is that?
I'd say quite unfortunate.
Yeah,
roughly.
you can't be friends unless you're in a boat. Outside of that, it's illegal.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nobody tells me.
If you're friends with anybody, you gotta stop it right now unless you're in a boat.
Oh. Well, that's disappointing.
Why did I... That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. No, I need to eat the cakes. Half the reason I came back home was to eat these cakes. I got 1 cake done. And there's literally 1 on every table in my house. I've gotten to a point where I'm overrun by cakes. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if I don't open this closet that's right here and there's a cake in there. Okay, no, there's not. But I was pretty confident, honestly. I don't need more cobblestone now. The cobblestone can go away. Now I need a little bit of deep slate. That'll be like my insulator. I haven't found your secret extra cake. God damn it. I gotta go check my balcony. Hold on. It's not on the balcony.
Damn it.
There's my cat. Really good name on that cat. Wait. What about the other one? It's not in the other closet.
It's like you named your cat Internet Noise.
I did. I named my cat. And you will address him as such. There's that one. Where is the other cake? I've looked everywhere in my house, and I see no cake. I mean, I see lots of cake, but I see no extra cake. I see a lot of people showing up, though. They need to leave me alone. Get out of here. On the house? I haven't looked on the... Oh, I was gonna bump you and then send you on your way. Watch. I'm helping. Very hidden? It's probably on the roof or something insane, right? I'll check again. Each time I go back, I'll take a little peek and I'll see if I can find anything. So, we need to make the furnace, which I'm not sure where I want the furnace to go yet. Maybe it goes here. And then I build like this. I like it just like being built back into the, like the hill. And I can definitely do better than what I got going on here, but I just need to get an idea of the footprint. Let's see. I don't hate this, but obviously I'm going to texture it a lot better. This is just like dimension-wise where I want it to go. I'm going to go back and get some deep slate tile. No, I can just break some of this because I don't intend to use it all the way it is used currently. Okay, we have 6. That's enough to make some of the things I need. Oh, wait, I can use the stone cutter you put here. Super helpful.
Yay, I'm helping.
I think polished deep slate walls are definitely strong contenders here. Because then I can go like that and make it like a slightly different shape. I'll also need slabs. So this is going to get replaced, and then we'll also look at slabs. Polished deep slate walls. This doesn't look quite as like terribly chunky, which I am happy about. And I think this fills in that last hole I was missing there. Oh no, I'm 1 shy, huh? I'll need to do more anyway. I have to go get more deep slate. Unless you dug up some, removing that like wall from existence. But I don't think you did. It's just too high up.
No, definitely not any deep slate there.
Whee!
Tons back at the mining office though.
Oh, it's fine. I have some in my house. I have to go back there for... Oh. I'm sorry, were you riding a pig? Alright. I like that I just rolled past a gnome riding a pig.
Shenanigans incarnate.
Sorry, I'm looking at my house. I'm trying to find this mystery cake. 2 seconds while I look for the mystery cake. Mystery cake. Mystery cake. I don't see a goddamn mystery cake. It's got to be like on the roof then. That's all I can think of. Ooh, slabs. And a stack of cobbled deep slate. Perfect. That's a different hidden cake? What the fuck? How many hidden cakes are in my house? Y'all are wildin'. Hidden cakes coming out of every orifice.
Here. Meow.
I had every impulse tell me to hit you with my sword.
I get it.
Just like zipping past. It was tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I need to make one
Reasonable impulse.
slab. What is this? Cobbled deep slate slab? What did you just put in my inventory? Was it rotten flesh? Hell yeah. It was either rotten flesh or it was a bed. I had a bed this whole time. Fuck my life. Special delivery? Oh, it was 32 steak. I like how I opened my inventory and went, ooh, did he give me 3 rotten flesh? There's 32 steak in my fucking inventory. And I was like, I think he gave me rotten flesh.
That's funny.
It's just a priority thing, you know? Can you not put 2 different slabs to make like 2 half blocks?
No, you need a mod for that.
What the f... Alright.
Yeah.
Well then, you live and you learn. I'm not happy about it, but I learned something new. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cobbled deep slate slabs. I think, and I need 1 fence. It made 2 per, so that's really cool. No, I actually don't want to do that. I'm gonna go up, 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 up. I have to put a campfire in there, but I'll put it like here. I make 1 fence because I'm just 1 fence short. And then I make 4 more slabs. Also, Gnick, I like how you were like, oh, I better give him cake because he's starting to get through, or I gotta give him steak because he's starting to get through the cakes. Like, he's about to get through the cakes that I've given him. I should give him more food to get through.
You just want to make sure you're not hungry, I guess.
I was just trying to not have infinite cakes. Me lord was in danger of starvation. I've elected to sleep on the roof. If I fall through the roof, I'm gonna be mad. I'm not mad. I could go with 1, 2, 3, 4 more fences. Chad, I have wonderful news, by the way. I have unlocked my first tainted character. I did it off stream because I just couldn't do it while also gabbing. I couldn't, like, chat and play Isaac at the degree required to unlock that. I just couldn't do it. But I did it. And then I immediately died to Dogma, and I was like, alright, cool. W. It was very, very sick, but I was cool with it. Next I need to get a lava bucket, and I need to get iron bars. That's the next thing I need. Oh, wait. I can do doors here, right?
Did you say you died to Dogma?
Yeah, Dogma. Dogma balls. Got him. I recognize that what I said made no sense, and I am sorry for the way that I am. But no, the boss is actually called Dogma. Oh, did you get creepered? How bad? Okay, that's not that bad, Pookie. You made me think that was going to be way worse. I thought that was going to be nasty, but it was fine. I got to make some glass. I need to make glass, and I need iron bars, and I need a lava bucket. Glass, iron bars, and a lava bucket. You think I can remember all that? Because I don't. You have at least 32 cakes already prepared? That's so fucking impressive. I respect anybody who commits to a bit. I respect anybody and everybody who commits to the bit to the point where it is ridiculous. That is the most respectable behavior. Hard stop. Couldn't respect anything more than that.
It's good stuff.
Okay, let's do that. Interesting. That is very peculiar, but okay. I no longer need the dirt, but I will keep one for scaffolding. I don't need the ladders. I should put my shield back in my offhand. I need glass. Are you kidding? I actually am. I'm one glass shy from being able to make panes. All right. Let's make some glass panes. That'll be enough. I'm going to go eat some cake while I'm in my house because we got to try and get through it. They're making a Scary Movie 6 with the OG cast? Oh my god, who's directing? Quickly, who's directing, Brock? I'm so afraid. I'm so scared. Please tell me they're not going to ruin it. I mean, if they do ruin it, it's got to be ruined it in the right way. You know what I mean? Those are my guilty pleasure movies. Those are movies that I love, but I feel dumb about every single time. I love them so much, but they are so bad. I need lava. Brock, could I go into your house and, like, get some lava out of your lava generator? Or am I doing too much with that? I respect it if I'm doing too much with that. Michael Tittles. Oh, thank you. Discord's not as nice as what OBS sends to stream. Entering Brock's house. Entering Brock's house is so funny. It's, whoa, you've been gnomed. You walked 2 feet. Whoa, you've been gnomed. If there's another one here, I'm going to lose it. No, there isn't. Okay.
Fine.
That would have been so funny if there was just a second one and a third one and a fourth one. The new Naked Gun you heard is great? I hope so. The King of the Hill reboot's decent. Interesting. I did not hear such a thing. Off we go. No! Alright, well. That sucks, but it is what it is. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna place lava. Oh, wait, no, I need to place the lava here, don't I? I have not thought this through. If that was not apparent. So, I do this to make it look like there's lava flowing into the furnace, right? I need more cobblestone. Rom, are you destroying the weird pillar still?
No, but I do have some cobblestone.
But is it still getting destroyed?
I paused when Pookie expressed dismay, and it sounded like they had a build plan for it.
Oh. Is that still the case, Pookie? I'm just gonna gobble up some carrots while we get the information. Rebuilding it sounds kind of crazy. Not to be that guy, but... Yeah, I'm all for a natural structure. I just know that this little area can get pretty populated pretty quick if we let it down. But I was just gonna take stone. I can take stone other places. Oh, you meant the station here? Okay, cool. Alright, then I can take this chunk of rock. And it also means Rom can continue dismantling said chunk of rock.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Sick 'em, boy. Perhaps she didn't take down the third gnoming cake, and perhaps she just, like, you know, got gnomed and then ate the cake. Is that against the rules? Are you not supposed to eat the gnoming cakes? So I'm going to fill this up with lava so that there's like a pool that flows this way. Like a river of lava, if you would. But I need to go back to Brock's house and get more lava from the lava generator. And away we go.
Were they tapped last time you were there?
The lava generators?
Yeah.
I took 1 out of 2 of them. I don't know how many there are.
Gotcha.
I recognize they're not fast, but I'm pretty sure there's more than 2.
Okay.
I am Gno Assassin. I like that my brain autofills all that now. Like, I see that, and my brain is just like, yeah, that's what that says. Before, it was, like, genuinely incomprehensible to me, and I could not say it to save my life. Like, it was impossible. 2 buckets of lava. Oh, didn't even get to go into my house. Y'all are too sleepy. Ah, I did that on purpose. Guys, someone's moving in. I hope the houses on this side of the tunnel are ready, because he's moving in. That's so funny. That he just, like, hopped in and was like, I'm gonna go over there. And then glass. And then I need 1 more lava here. And that's that. Actually, I kind of like the slope going down. Because then it's like flowing into the furnace. Which is kind of sick. I will need another 2 lava buckets to put over here that I can put like the stuff around, but next I need an anvil, a grindstone, and a stone cutter. Pookie, could I put this stone cutter over there? The one that's like right here? Because then if I put it over there, it fits the aesthetic. You'd only have to walk like 5 more steps. I'm taking that as a yes. Your strange bowing behavior. There we
From what I
go.
can tell, the more experienced Minecraft players have a way of communicating by crouch spamming in ways that seem arcane to me.
Well, is that not how you talk to people in real life? You don't just crouch spam? That's what I do. People walk up to me and I just go like this. I go. And then that's it. Done. Problem solved.
Oh.
Yeah. I occasionally will throw in an or an ooga booga. But that's about it. I don't need more than that. Iron? Wait. Oh, there we go. And I need to make 1, 2, 3 of those, and then an anvil. How do you make a stone cutter? Not a stone cutter. My bad. A grindstone. Wood sticks and a stone slab. What the hell? Is it a smooth stone slab specifically? Probably. The glass is done. I'm gonna throw 1 cobblestone in there. What was it I was trying to make? Sticks I already have. Pieces of wood. Easy for me to get. 1, 2. Perfect. Then I just need the weird stone slab. How oddly particular. Iron bars? Oh, iron bars and iron trap doors, right? We definitely want to make 1 thing of iron bars. And we definitely want... I don't know if we do want the iron trapdoors, do we? That might be a silly choice on my part. I don't think it's necessary, right? This is the wrong tunnel. I almost went into the mines. Oh, my man just lost his job.
Dear.
Also, this minecart's broken. Fucking kidding me. That sucks. He's standing in one minecart, the other minecart. I got in it. It wouldn't work. I got out of it. It shot off without me. What a guy. If I was more heartless, I would have killed that villager. Killed him dead right on the spot. But because I'm not heartless, I didn't. And I'm sure I'll regret that for the rest of my days. Make a little window. Another little window. And that's all the glass I needed that for. The rest are just blocks for that little lava pathway. This lava pathway is really coming out the way I wanted it to. Which is not something I can
Hell yeah.
say often about Minecraft.
Ow. Ow.
An anvil, that'll go... Okay, the grindstone's definitely going to go, like, here. The anvil will go, like, here. There's going to be a little lava pool. I haven't figured out where that's going yet. Maybe I'll do something like this. And then I'll put the lava pool here. I think this is probably the best way to do this. And then stone, 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 stone. Need to put my iron bars up so that people don't accidentally walk into it. Because that's the last thing you want.
Yeah, accidentally walking into a river of lava definitely does not sound like a good time.
Rom, you may be a little too close to your mic, my friend. Or you're in a wind tunnel. One or the other. Could be both.
Were you picking up the fan?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Damn.
We are born to suffer. As is the audio quality. Look at me. I'm in long sleeves, chat. Long sleeves. Full pants. Born to suffer. Fire is the fit. No, the fit's made of cloth. I think it's a cotton polyester blend. But, you know, if I could wear nothing but fire, I probably would. So all I need now is lava, right? Which I can easily get in the mines. Supernova, not the vibe. I do not wish to be made of supernova. It would hurt. Oh my god, they're in love. Well, they just traded. Brother's been fired 3 times and he's already given away stuff at his new job. That's kind of embarrassing. I would not want to admit that. Not in front of the coworkers.
Wouldn't want to admit what?
That guy, he's cheating on his job. He's giving away things to the other villagers.
Wow.
I know.
The nerve of some people.
Exactly. What the hell? Sharing? Gross. I had a stone slab in here the whole time. By the way, fun prank. Okay, I now have everything out of my inventory that is in my inventory that I no longer want. I just need to go get 2 buckets of lava for the, you know, smelting stuff. And then it's just decoration blocks on the interior and exterior. Things like leaves, you know, potted plants, the huge. And you know where I'm going to get that lava? I'm going to get it straight from the teat. Right from the lava cow itself. The nether. Okay. I immediately got set on fire upon being in the nether for about 2 seconds. I just need lava. But the bridge you have made makes...
That didn't take long.
Yeah, the bridge you made makes you a sitting duck for ghast, and you can't get over the edge to get lava, so I have to go, oh, this way is also bridge. It's all bridge the whole way down.
I mean, that bridge over there leads down to lava.
Okay, that's one, and
the
that's the
staircase
other.
is still a little dubious, but... That looks like someone's already been harvesting over there.
Yeah, monkey see, monkey do. Monkey pee all over you, I believe is the quote.
Rude.
Yeah. Well, monkeys will do that. Monkeys aren't really one for social convention. What the hell, Brock? Of all the times to make that face. That's an impressive one.
God damn it.
I think it takes some heavy lifting. To be thirsty over things that are not thirstable, I think that's impressive. Like, it's a skill. It's the kind of thing where you have to practice.
I would think so, yeah.
The kind of gooning where if Brock just sees a particularly curvy piece of driftwood, they're like, but you know. I'll bring my leaves with me while I'm here. And assuming I have leaves still. I don't? How do I not have leaves still? Oh, I probably turned them all into bone meal, didn't I? Dumbass. That was on me. Big old idiot dum-dum.
You can turn leaves into bone meal?
Yeah, in the compost barrel. Well, if that's the case, then I might leave it more industrial rather than shear more leaves. Okay, so there are villagers in both of the minecarts. I'm sending them both to you guys. I did that, and one of them lost his job as the minecart took off. Brock, who do you think the #1 gooner in the world is? If you're in the top 10, like, who's the competition? Who's got the throne? I fired him, yeah. Well, he's been sitting on his ass for the last 3 days. This is looking good. I like this. Rom, where are you? You're over there. Do you have torches, Rom?
Yes.
Could I have, like, I don't know, 12?
Here you go.
Thanks. That's 14, you imbecile. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? I can't believe that you're saying you were one of the top 1 gooners. It's really presumptuous. And maybe a little bit sexist of me, but I would assume the top 1 gooner would probably be a man. They just goon in ways that they're uncomfortable
It is
for
sexist
me.
to you. What the hell?
Yeah. Men goon in a way that I think is vile and repulsive. That's why I said what I said.
Okay, so you're being forthright about having a biased answer.
Yeah, I'm saying that when I see men gooning in the street, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I'm mad. They have an edge when gooning. Boo. How do you get a villager out of a fucking minecart? Besides the sword. Which I'm not necessarily against.
Break the cart. You could also use one of those carts that
I
makes
punched
the cart,
him.
like, jiggle in place, like I've got.
Yeah, I punched him and then he got mad. Now he thinks I'm a bad boss or whatever.
I mean, you did punch him.
Out of all the sentences I've read, out of every sentence I've ever read, that is one of them now. And you cannot have anyone take that from you. Oh, I just seen a really sneaky Gnick cake. Holy shit. Do you guys see it? No fucking way. On top of the cherry cake? Dang. You had to climb all the way up there. If you wouldn't have put the sign up there, I would have never seen that. That's crazy. And I seen it organically too. Like, I was just walking back and I seen it. That's insane, guys. That's everything. He slammed my front door in my face. What a fucking guy. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of fishing, chat. I can roleplay as a disappointed dad. That's how I imagine fishing's like, right? I've never actually gone fishing, like, outside of ice fishing, which I really enjoy, to be honest. But I imagine it's something like this. Hold on. Here's my cosplay of you fishing with your dad. You ready? Quiet down now. You're gonna scare the fish. Well, it's about patience, you see? And it's rewarding. And the whole point of it is that it's difficult. You're outsmarting the fish. It's like a sport. Now stop talking. You're going to scare the fish away. No, stop talk. I don't care about your Fortnite. Stop it. Where did I go wrong? Thank you. End scene. I've never gone fishing with a dad before, but I imagine it's exactly like that. How accurate was I? Rom, have you ever went fishing with a dad?
Yes, but my experience was very different.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to try again?
No.
Shit, he got me, alright. My man knew I was gonna make fun of him ruthlessly. Oh, you're right. I do need a little bit more. No, you're doing it wrong. Let me do it. Not like that, like this. Hand me that rod. Now, see, that's how you catch a fish. See, something like that. I don't know why the dad in my weird scenario got more and more southern as time went on, because my dad is not southern. I'm not convinced he exists, but he's not southern. This is actually why I advocate.
It was actually lobster fishing.
Well, that's different, right? There's no talk of casting off. You're just throwing pots in the water. You're just chucking them as hard as you can. And by that, I mean gently.
No, it's as hard as you can. Those things are heavy.
Oh, there's a bot.
People,
What a cutie.
people don't realize how heavy lobster pots are.
I mean, yeah, but also, you gotta hold those lobsters down. Ooh, we got full charge on all our stuff. Is there XP down here? No. Alright. What does this thing do? It gives us Smite, Knockback, Power 4. I already have Smite 4. I don't have Power. I could put Power on something. Frostwalker, Protection 4. Protection 4. This is why you go fishing, is you'll get Eldritch Books. Feather Falling 4? What does Feather Falling go on? Boots? I could
It's for boots.
yeah, I could do a Feather Fall. I don't want to take fall damage anymore. I'm cool with that. Egg make cake. God damn, that's another rare that's a rare cake find. All right. Into the Enchanter's Enclave. Jaeger, I've got an answer for you. Hit me. Hit me with it. But make sure it's a good one. It doesn't actually have to be a good one. It can be just a regular one. How do you know what... I'm just gonna have to try it. We're doing science. Will I get... Oh, Feather Falling 4. Okay, I figured it out. Now my boots have feather falling, which means I think I can just fall as much as I'd like. And it doesn't hurt me. No, I still definitely fall at a normal speed. I was about to test it in a much more aggressive way than that, and I'm glad I didn't. Oh, but I take less fall damage. What do you think of grippy socks? Okay. Here's the vibe. And I'm going to be really honest here. I'm not beating the allegations. I need no texture on my feet. As little texture on my feet as humanly possible. So, if I am walking around barefoot, hypothetically, and I walk through the front porch and I get like a grain of sand on my foot, I'm genuinely upset. My body hates it. If I get a step in something wet, like if you're in the kitchen and maybe something condensated a little bit and I step in the water, death. When I'm wearing slippers, which is what I wear most of the time, it cushions my feet from the horrible realities of the world. But, if I wear grippy socks instead, there is a texture. It's like I can feel the grippies under my feet. I would need the entire bottom of the sock to be grip for me to wear it comfortably and not in complete agony. That would be like the most... I need that. And if I can't do that, then no way, Jose. I'm not out here for the grippy socks. Alright. I'm relatively happy. Can you show me this Undercity? Where is this Undercity?
Soundcheck?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I couldn't remember which button was mic'd or mute. Yes, I can show you.
I'm at the top of the mine. I can see Ganik is...
I've got to run back up on.
Oh.
I'll be there in a sec.
Is this the Undercity?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh. There are so many of them. And you're giving Brock shit? You have an entire civilization that never gets to see the light of day.
I'm trying to make a nice city for them. Some people like it underground.
I will say, some people do like it underground. I'm willing to hear that. And they do have furniture. Hell, I'd even go as far to say they have different colored beds. You know what? They do have a common area. You know
I
what?
make this the like a town square kind of vibe.
The only thing I'm going to fault you on is the giant chasm holes.
Yeah, it's still under construction.
Okay. Yeah, your villagers get one block and then they're surrounded by dirt. I don't really think that's comparable to their... You're building a vault. You're building a Fallout vault.
Kind of.
This is your Fallout vault, and honestly, fair shot. Oh! There are cows. Okay. How did you get so many cows? I don't want to know. I don't want to know how you got all the cows underground.
They came pretty willingly, actually.
I see. I don't know how willing we're talking, but fair enough. The next thing on my
Hey,
list...
you want some wheat? And then they followed me, and then I gave them some wheat.
I think that if that's willing, then what you're describing is tantamount to people going, do you want candy? Get in my van. That's the...
I can see how there's some comparison there.
Yeah. You went, do you want the
Except
thing you
I-
like? Come with me into the dark abyss.
It's not even dark. There's lights everywhere.
Was there lights when you put them down there?
Yes, of course.
There was a bit of a pause, bit of a hesitation. I need to make a boat. That's what I need to do next. And then I'm going to go find one of those underwater guys. You know the ones. And then I'm going to attempt to clear one out, all on my lonesome, like a big boy. And we'll just go into the giant endless ocean and we'll look till we find one. If a weird thing appears on my face, that's how I know I found it, right? Is that how that works?
Oh, you're talking about the... Yes, I think.
Yeah, Elder Guardians, Angry Fish, Feeding Frenzy 2, Shipwreck Showdown. You know what I'm talking about. That was an oddly specific reference. I hope you guys know what that is, though. Someday I'm going to play that game on stream. I'm going to make a commitment to you guys right now. If I ever get giant, like if I'm ever like stupid big streamer, I'm going to play Shipwreck Showdown. It is a game that means nothing to anybody, but here we are. You have coordinates? Gnick, would you like to go with me? We could have an adventure together. I've got 2 stacks of dirt. And I'm ready. We could go clear it together. I'm interested. We could do it for the content. Or we could do it because I think it would be fun, and I don't get to hang out with you enough. You made a note. Hell yeah. I can let you put some things away first. In the meantime, I'm going to stare at these trapped animals. Not the whole time, but just like for a moment.
Wow, you have trapped animals? Oh my god, you're so inhumane.
I didn't say they were mine. I just stared at them. Yeah, see? Now who's silly?
They're yours though, aren't they?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Look at this little
I
guy.
thought they were.
I like this little guy. I like the cut of his jib.
What the?
Should I be following you, Gnick? I'm gonna follow you. It feels right. I have to be careful of accidentally stepping on your many death bushes, though. You've literally lined your house with things that will cut my skin.
There's
Isn't-
one way to deal with solicitors.
Yeah, no soliciting, and you fucking mean it. What a lovely little house. I like that your sign says the siblings, implying that there are no other siblings. You are the only ones. You had to do like a round robin style tournament to defeat all the other siblings. I'm taking a peek at all of the random animals. The randomals, if you would.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh my god, you've made some upgrades. Ow, fucking bushes. Look at him, the little fish. So cute. Alright, Gnick. That, for a second there, you didn't even look like yourself. You put on armor. I was like, who is this man? Now I am bringing a crafting table, a furnace, some sticks, some berries, some golden carrots. You know, the huge. And I've got a boat. I don't think I need anything else, but we should buy potions from Luft? Potions of what? I mean, sure. Water breathing? How much does a potion cost from Luft? That's crazy. Is this where we go to buy potions? You give him 4 emeralds? Oh, okay. Hold on. I have emeralds. I can do that. I gotta go get my own emeralds. I didn't realize that was part of this. I did really just say I was unaware of the fact that I would need to breathe under the water. And so I was going to just fucking hold my breath while I fought God of the Ocean.
Great planning.
Yeah, a little bit. But you know what? Nobody ever claimed Jeremy was good at thinking or planning. Okay, let's... Can I do this? Oh, okay. So... I have 12 emeralds. I'm not willing to part with my other emerald block. That's very special to me. Luft's got his own goddamn store going.
Oh, what the?
I'm about to look at said store, Pookie. I'll let you know what I think. Specifically about the store, and not like, I'll let you know what I think about Star Fox's legs. You know, it'll be relevant. I love that we are now in a place where we can go back to using the honor system. Healthy and happily. Potion of water breathing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And then I guess maybe... Oh, poison. Instant damage, weakness, regeneration. I'll take an instant health. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potion. There we go. So now, I've got a potion of water breathing, a potion of instant health. It's looking pretty good to me. I'm 3 potions richer. I'm sorry, the pressure plate did that. That wasn't me. I also think it's very cute. It's very organized. I like it in there. I think you and Luft did a great job, Pookie. Now we hang out and wait for Ganek. We are ready as can be. Lead the way, Ganek. I'm just kidding, hold on. Okay. Really hard to break a boat. No need of that.
Yeah, they really are strangely durable.
Alright. And we're off. Adventure on the horizon. Great things await. For those of you who are going to get hit with the ad bomb, I apologize. But I don't think you're going to miss too much. We're literally just going to paddle our little boats all the way there. And you won't really miss anything too crazy. I like that I can eat and I can use the boat at the same time. Whee! I think this is a dead end, Ganek. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I was being a Debbie Doubter. We could have gotten one boat, but then where's the sense of adventure? Where's the freedom? Where's the chutzpah? Nowhere to be seen. I want the zhuzh, the ganache. I want, you know, that energy. Also, I know that there's one underwater temple that Luft's already cleared. I'm not sure if it's this one that we're going to, but there is one that he has already completely leveled. So if it is that one, then we'll have to find another. Oh, you can see the elder moving within.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Me when I'm peeking in the windows of an old age home. I can I can see the elder moving within. That was funny, come on. Oh, I jumped out of my boat.
I was gonna say concerning, but sure.
It's okay, I'm fine. Power slide. Power slide. Yeah, boomers I think are pretty deadly. All things considered, they do have a real penchant for wanting to own guns and fire them at people. Ooh, a single XP pip. What a boon. Ooh, I heard a little brrr. Shoutouts to Chuck. Oh, is this it? This thing right here? This weird glowing thing? Or is this not it? This is just another glowing thing in the water. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Gannick. I seen a cool thing and I got distracted, but I'm following you, don't worry. Yeah, the deadly boomer awakens and then Chuck went brr. He is kind of a boomer in behavior, though. This may be another one? Okay. This is the one I think Luft cleared. Oh, God, it hit me with a spoon. Yeah, Chuck is,
Are ya? Who are ya? Where is my kiddo? Is he winning? It's cold. I'm cold and confused.
Granddad, it's okay. Granddad, listen. The war ended years ago. It's gonna be alright. No, we are winning. Ginnick and I are going to, we're going into the temple. It's my first underwater temple, and I'm kind of enthused. Oh, is this not it either? Damn, Ginnick. There's like 2 of them on the way there. Fair enough. 11, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not burning yourself out with all that schoolwork and all that work. You know? That's pretty funny. You know your cat's spoiled when you go into another room to open something that is in a can because you don't want them to get all of the food. Oh my God, is this all temple? This thing's huge.
God.
Is this it? I'm assuming by the way you stood up that this is it. Can I see it writhing within? No. Oh wait, yeah, I can see its tail poking out the top. All right. Let me drink my potion of water breathing and then I'm good to go. You helped your brother move out today? Holy moly. I hope you enjoy your camping trip though. Or I hope it's like a good time. All right, let's go. Whoa. It feels weird to just be underwater. Oh, there's a door. And from what I've heard about doors, they explore.
What?
That was a stupid joke, Rom. You don't have to laugh. Okay. I don't see any fish yet. But I also don't see any loot. This place is weirdly barren. I don't really know what we get from this, so I'm kind of enthused. Hello?
Oh, those lights look neat.
They are kind of neat. Oh, I found a big room. With a big block of what looks like the texture of, like, the default Roblox texture. You killed one? I haven't seen any. I haven't seen a single living creature. I'm just swamming, dude. Do I need to go down or up? Also, what does the thing I'm looking for even look like? Oh, there's a ghost on my screen? The ghost on my screen didn't really do anything, though. I have a body gnome, a body gnard. Come on, it's right there. Oh, sup, Gnick. I'll just stick with you, because I'm not having any luck finding these things. I did hear a dolphin, though. The secret Gnervis. I like secret Gnervis. That's really funny. Is this an important thing? Gnick, this feels like an important thing. Oh, I'm not mining that. That takes forever. There's like a weird tesseract cube in the middle of the room. You can get special underwater thing from the buried treasure. Buried treasure? How do you know how long you can keep breathing underwater? That's stressful. Sponge? Yeah, it takes forever to mine anything. That's crazy. Oh, we fell at the bottom. I don't think that's where we needed to go. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Back to the beginning, huh? Are you using a trident of returning? That's pretty cool. So, there's like 3 things we have to fight in here? From my understanding. Man, this is all dead end. I haven't seen a single living creature. The only danger I have is that I'm going to run out of air. Which could happen. I mean, I've also never entered an ocean monument, but that shouldn't surprise anybody. I've never been in one of these big things, and they're not overtly helpful. Is that the hole that Gnick just made? Yeah, okay. I'm swimming in circles. I'm lost as hell. I like how you say this is fun to watch, like I've encountered anything dangerous. Oh. Okay, come on.
They're living vicariously through you, that's all.
Yeah, but I'm not doing anything. That's what I'm getting at. I haven't seen a single thing. I got a spooky ghost on my screen.
That sounds vaguely like a thing.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything. Just made me bad at mining. I thought we have to fight 3 little guys before we fight the big guy. You know, mini-boss rules. Okay, I will come outside. Hold on. Oh, I found a guy! Ah, that's right. I am allowed to fight now. Ow. Stop hitting me. I killed him! And he dropped a sponge. Is that it? He dropped a wet sponge. That sounds like the most insulting item that you could get in anything. It's like, hi, you got a wet sponge, you fuck. That seemed profoundly offensive.
It's an avocado, thanks.
Yeah, very that. It doesn't just burn in a furnace? That's interesting. Gannick, I'm almost to where you are, but I've run into a bit of a persnickety moment. Oh, wait. I found more sponges. What do you mine sponge with? Is it a shovel? It feels like a shovel. I don't think it's a shovel. I think it's a pickaxe. God, mining in here is the worst. Okay, yeah. I can't dig this stuff. Wait, I have a plan.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I got a plan.
Hence my concern.
Don't be concerned. I'm going to place dirt. I got a plan, guys. Don't worry about it. I have a plan. Look, I'm not drowning now. This was my plan. Now I'm not drowning. Now I can go in my inventory, switch some stuff around. I can also mine stuff. And now that I'm no longer underwater, mining stuff isn't scary. I should have brought milk? I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have milk. Is it better to place dirt? I think it's best to place dirt and then mine the dirt away, giving me a space to breathe in this weird antechamber. Now, with the power of fire, I can see. What does dry sponge do, though? Is it actually worth it? It soaks up water? So does a dirt block. You know?
I think it's different than a dirt block, because a dirt block just replaces the source block as opposed to sucking it all out. But I haven't actually tried it, so I don't know.
Yes, Gannick, I do in fact have a thing. Just give me 1 second. Because I'm mining towards the boss? I'm not mining towards much of anything. If I'm being honest, my plan here... Oh my god, I've placed my shulker box and I can't break it. Hold on. I wanted to take my furnace out of my shulker box, cook the stupid sponge, and then use the sponge for a thing. This seems to have been a mistake. I no longer wish to do this.
Why not just use the sponge to soak up the water?
Because the sponges I have are wet, so I need to take out the furnace to cook the sponge to soak up the water, but I can't open the shulker box because I can't get a big enough space because mining takes too fucking long. So now I've created a dirt box for myself. I'm drinking... Wait, no, I'm not drinking the water breathing potion yet. I'm digging my way out, Ganik. I'm coming to you. I'm on my way. Sometime between now and next Thursday. I'm almost there. Then I'll drink the potion if the water rushes in. Alright, now I drink the potion. Swim on up. There's another jackass in here. Got him. I got his ass. That was the big one? That guy was a giant bitch. He dropped prismarine shards and prismarine, and that was it. I had a healing potion and everything. Well, if you...
take a look at your gear for a second.
Yeah, it's all very
self-reminder.
good, but I just, you know, I thought he'd do a little more. All the RL craft has me prepared for a much more intensive skull fucking. Oh, the sponge is the rare drop? Okay, wait, how do I get out of here? Help me get out of here and I'll cook the sponge I have if need be. Okay. So do we need anything else in there? Because if we need other things in there, I could then, like... I don't know. I could cook the sponge I have. Well, I was told that I do all the dungeons at the end. So I killed 2 guys. I killed 2 guys that look sort of like that. They both were similar. Hell yeah. So do we need to go back in there or did we just win? Because if we need to go back in... That wasn't me. Who the fuck hit Ganik? I'll kill you. Show your face. Oh, wow, there's a guy in here. What a jackass. Ow. There are these little fish everywhere. Oh, so, okay. For the water beacon thing? Alright, hold on. Let me put down a furnace. And a crafting table. Dear God. This is fucking brutal. I've never heard of a woodland mansion. Oh wait, no. Yes, I did. I did hear of a woodland mansion. I almost told a fib. I watched the Minecraft movie. Aren't you guys proud of me? Aren't you so proud of Grandpa Durham? That's me, by the way. I'm Grandpa Durham.
Chicken jockey.
I will always remember that really enthusiastic but somewhat insane child who was like, chicken jockey. Oh, I forgot to take the sticks out. Dear God. I have some sticks. Alright, I'm cooking some sponge.
That's an odd sentence.
I got 1 sponge and another sponge. And then what I'll do is I'll take both sponge, I'll go into the sponge room and I'll make the sponge room dry. The sponge room was somewhere this way, right? I thought it was somewhere this way. Where was the sponge room?
La 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 lava, chi chicken, Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell.
How much do you think Jack Black got paid to not sing that before they were like, fine, you can do it? Like, do you think that how long do you think he had to beg to be like, I want to sing the Lava Chicken song? And they were like, please. And he was like, I'm singing the Lava Chicken song. Like, how long do you think it took? I can't find the room that I myself found earlier. The one full of sponges. Where was that? Oh, wait. It was somewhere over here, right? In this weird, like, skinty hallway. There should be a 1x1 hole somewhere. Aha! Alright, let's try it. Oh, I'm no longer made shitty. Whoa! Alright. I made a space where I can get stuff. I'm coming back with a lot of sponge. All the sponge in the world. We can drain the entire ocean like this. And turn it into a parking lot. And that's my impression of every single Hallmark villain. I don't know why, but that's what they do. They're like, I want to go back to my hometown and I want to open a megalopolis. And I want to knock over 5 small family-owned businesses to do it. Alright, we have SpongeBob's family. SpongeBob, we have your family. Damn it. Come on, let me out. Alright, Gnick, I've made an entrance. Sponges. 28 sponges. That should be enough to empty out at least a room or two. So, you just want the blocks that are... How? Hey, could you fucking not, bro? Thank you. I have no more fancy underwater breathing potions, but you don't need to breathe underwater when you've got a sponge. Which is a crazy sentence. Video games make you say some wild shit. I also don't have any more wood. So, when these sticks burn out, that's everything I have to cook the sponge. And my ability is about to leave. My underwater breathing is about to be gone. Then I gotta just breathe air like a real boy. Oh yeah, I suppose I can pick this back up, huh? Oh, Gnick, you got my shulker box. Can I have it back? Oh. This platform is too small. Hold on. Aha. The box of Shulk. The character from Smash Bros. There we go. Oh, you leaving, Gnick? Oh, no, you're just picking up your giblets. I get it. I, too, have to pick up my giblets every now and then. It feels like I'm like in the sky because I know I can't breathe down there. I'm at 11 sponges. I'm going to let those bad boys cook, but I'm going back in. All right, 1 sponge. Hell yeah. Another sponge. We're working on it. Oh, look at that. Not too shabby, huh? Let's break down all these wet sponges. We can even enter now. These sponges are pretty impressive. Imagine if sponges worked that way in real life. I mean, they'd still be a nightmarish texture, but... this is not too bad. Nick, if you needed to do some mining in here, I've got you now. You're definitely able to do that. Don't you dare take my sponge. Right here. Let's go right there. Not too shabby. There we go. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm just kind of sponging it up. Wait, so if I'm sponging it up, then why am I sponging it up? I'm only sponging it up so you can mine. But you can mine anyway. What the heck? Have I been sponging frivolously? I might be frivolously sponging.
Uncalled for.
No, I already got the sponges. I got all the sponges. I've got like 20 of them. It makes me want to fuck up the ocean a little bit. You know, just like leave a weird hole in the ocean. You get it?
What the hell?
You know, the urge to leave a weird hole in the ocean? You don't have that? I'm not rich enough to leave one in the ozone layer, but I could leave one in the ocean. You know, just a little one of these. Like, look. Oh, it doesn't care. Never mind. The ocean doesn't care about what I think. The ocean said, "Have you met me? I'm the motherfucking ocean." And I was like, no, I haven't. But now I get it now. Yep. What does a sponge do to lava? Probably nothing, right?
I assume it just catches fire.
Well, you know what? I was trying to give the sponge the benefit of the doubt because I believe in it.
Oh.
Alright, Gannick, oh, there you are, Gannick. Here's a way out, in case you need that. If you fancy a way to get out of this place. Well, by golly gee, I've got you covered. This place is weirdly dark, though. We should be able to just... there we go. Hell, we can even almost see in here now. I don't know exactly what you're looking for, by the way. So if there is a thing you're looking for, and you care to vocalize that, say the word, and I'll do my best to help. Silk Touch sounds like the bane of everybody's existence. Holy moly! Didn't realize that one water source block was doing so much work. Damn.
Do you guys have Silk Touch?
I have Silk Touch. I may have found my purpose. You see, I have Silk Touch. I have intrinsic personal value.
Hooray!
But without the Silk Touch, I wouldn't. So I'm glad I have it. What would I even do with these lanterns, though? This is a crazy place to exist in. Just up, down, all over the gaff. Oh, sorry, you enjoy them? You know what, Pookie? You've done a lot for everybody. For Skyrim and her people, so... Let me see what I can do here. We should be... Oh, my goodness. I should be able to get a couple. Oh. Brock also wants them? Say less. I'll get some for both of you. How many do you need, Brock? Because I got one. And now I'm going to get some more. Call that 2. What a swimming success. Get it? Swimming? Because we're swimming? Because we're in the water? Do y'all get it? It's okay if you don't get it. I can explain it. You see, swimming is what you do in the water. Hell yeah. Good job, Sponge. Mr. Crab when SpongeBob makes a burger. These hallways are a lot easier to navigate. I'm officially out of dry sponge. I will collect as many as I can. Brock said they don't want them anymore, but I'm going to get one and then give them to Brock, and Brock will feel obligated to use it or something. I don't know. You understand how it is. You give somebody a gift, and then the gift becomes an obligation, and then they feel weird about it, and you have no choice but to just, like, do something with it. You guys get it. I know you guys are hip like that. I gotta re-dry my sponges. Oh, I have 6 more. I didn't even realize that. 6 more whole sponges? Dang! Also, chat, can I tell you something? I had cup noodles for the first time in my life like 2 days ago. I've only ever had the packet noodles. I've never had them from the cup because I've never had the money to spring for the extra like 10 cents. And you know what? They kind of fucking slap. They fuck around a bit in that cup. You know what I mean? It feels like I got less overall noodle, but the noodle I got had more quality. And they had like these little dehydrated vegetables in there that they were pretending were healthy for me. I was kind of into it. I was a little
I'm a
impressed.
big fan of the convenience.
I'm a big fan. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, that was probably the dumbest joke I've ever made.
How dare you?
It was a pretty good one. I got 14 of those sea lanterns. I'm going to go back in and see if I can find any bee lanterns. Got them.
I was thinking the other way around, as, you know, here lanterns instead.
Oh, hear, touch, taste. I get it. The sights.
Oh. Oh, Gnick, I found the farmer. He wandered into hell.
Sorry, the farmer's just in hell?
Yeah, he's on the hell bridge right now, running away.
I respect the hustle.
I'm gonna try to mount a rescue before he gets away.
What are you doing to a rescue? Do you guys remember Rescue Heroes?
I'm going to try to.
Sorry.
No,
You don't remember Rescue Heroes? Oh, that shit was
I
gas.
don't remember anything.
Oh, well, you know. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Oh, I never actually placed it in the water.
No time to explain. Oh my god, there's a child here too. What the fuck?
Sorry, you found gold blocks? Nice. I found lanterns. Sea lanterns, like a bunch. To build a large gold sphere? Interesting. Do I respect that choice? Yes. Do I know why you're doing it? No. God, it's hard to see in here.
God damn
Okay.
it.
Oh, this will be really convenient because this is a spot with a bunch of the lanterns. I like how Gnick offered that man a trade, and that man was so profoundly upset by the trade offered that he wandered into fucking hell. Gnick was
Let's
like,
drive a hard bargain.
yeah, Gnick went, I want to trade with you. And that man said, go to hell. And he went, actually, you know what? I'll do it instead. All right, I'm going to have lots of lanterns when I come back. I'll have at least 20. And if you need more than 20 lanterns, well, I don't know what are you doing with them? Be more sparing. I have 26 lanterns. Oh wait, there's one more here. I might be able to get you up to 30. Are you kidding? I'm gonna fucking suffocate. What a guy. Come on. I am mad. That man has hit me twice while I tried to mine those blocks. Those other blocks are gone. They're dead to me. Alright. Gnick, would you like your coal back? You could have your coal back. Unless there's something else you need in there, I think I'm ready for us to go home. You got a stack of lanterns? Wow, you really made me seem obsolete, huh? Me lord. So funny for that. Alright. Oh, I only had 2. I like how you call me lord, but I might be the poorest person on the server. That's kind of funny. Oh, wait. Hold up. Gnick, are you just going back to town now? Because if you're just going back to town now, I have an idea. If that's the case. Ow. Ow. What is hurting me? Oh, there's a fucking drowned in my boat. What an asshole. Hold on, Gnick. Here. I'm in your boat. You can bring me back to town. So you can bring me back to town. I'm gonna do a piss check. This is when I came back. Wait, what? Gnick, did you stop paddling? What the heck? Brother, stop paddling. Sure, you can show me Mossy Point. Oh, is this the outpost that you've made? Because I've actually been meaning to see it anyway. Honestly, this is a pretty good taxi cab. I certainly can't complain. Oh, there's the cherry pound cake. Okay, I know where I am. I've been oriented. I know where I am, and I know what's up. Incroyable. I'm really excited to see what Meech got going on there. I know they're with family right now, but when they come back, I'm excited to see what they build there. I'm gonna have to give my Uber 5 stars. This is pretty good. Even when I lost consciousness in the backseat, he kept bringing me where I was going. And then he asked if I wanted to go somewhere else free of charge, and I was like, sure. Uber could learn a thing or two. Zero.
Adventure.
Zero survival instincts. Real. I do have a problem with survival instincts. I don't try to stay alive. And that's okay. It's problematic at the very least. Ooh, I see a thing. Ooh. I apologize to the cab driver. I might sneeze in his back seat. Oh, it's right there. It's right on the cusp. Nah, no sneeze for me. Absolutely cucked out of a perfectly good sneeze. This is actually the place you were showing me. This is it. Oh, wait. Right? Dermisville, travel upriver, ahead. Interesting. Okay. I like this. This is like convenient little signage. Oh, and then there's a handy dandy sneaky little outcropping here. I would have never seen this. Oh, and there's a second boat. That's also very convenient. Welcome to Mossy Point. Below, ancient mine, lush caves, amethyst. Take a river, or take a boat, leave a boat. Oh, well, fuck, I don't have a boat, so pranked. Guess we're riding back together. And the back of the sign says, whoa. Interesting. Bunkhouse capacity 3. Okay. And here we are. I like this. This is cute. It's a tiny little bunkhouse. It's giving yurt. It's giving yurt a little bit. Dang. Ooh, you've got a brick pathway. I've already started exploring, Ganik. Where does this lead? Oh, it's not anywhere nearly as exciting as I thought. It's just a hole into the earth. That's some ROM architecture if I've ever seen it. Oh no, it is exciting? Alright, well, I'll go look then. But if this is just a giant hole into a cave, then I'm going to be disappointed.
Wait, caves are exciting.
You've seen one cave, you've seen half the caves. Dear God, where does this go, Ganik? You said that this was gonna be exciting, so I'm believing you, but... I'm starting to have questions. This feels like a prank. This feels like you've pranked me to go all the way to the bottom. It's just bedrock. And the fact that Pookie said, oh, I feel like I've been duped. It's another trial chamber. Okay. Oh, it's a trial chamber you've already done. Did you bring me down here just to show me a trial chamber you've already beat?
Yeah, I mean, you can still do it.
I could, yeah, but... For who? Alright, I'm here, I may as well commit heinous war crimes. But only 'cause I'm here. Normally, I wouldn't commit the war crimes unless I was already there.
Yeah, only committing the heinous war crimes because it's convenient.
Yeah. There's war crimes, and then there's, like, inconvenient war crimes. I'm not here for an inconvenient war crime. I don't know if I can. I distinctly see no spawns. Oh, I see a guy. Come on over. Come on. I suspect the sponge won't help me as much here. Ganik, you may have been poisoned. I'm gonna go around. Trying to get like an advantageous position to fight in. Alright, I'll whack him. Got him. Oh yeah, I have the undead smiting. So the skeletons, they're, at best, giant babies. And at worst, small babies. Oh, there's a way down over here. Alright. Whee! I missed the elevator. Why is there snow everywhere? Did you fill this place with snow?
That'd be an interesting decision.
Oh, it came with the dungeon? For free? That's crazy. Free snow? In this economy? Nick, watch out. Skeleton behind you. Ooh. I'm freezing to death. It's okay. We all had to go at some point. But I didn't go now, that's for sure. The snow is really annoying. Never thought I'd say this, but boy do I appreciate our trial chamber. And its lack of snow. Didn't even think that was an
the
option.
snow that you sink in is new and horrific to me.
I got 2 keys so far. Is this not the thing that I put the key in? Oh no. It ain't. Oh, my cold feetsies. Oh, also, can I take a moment to just say... The blue one needs you to activate the trial chamber to be ominous. Oh, I see. I have a PSA that I need to get off my chest. Jacob and Isu, the characters in Isaac, they suck. God, they're fucking miserable to play as. Have you guys played as them at all? Like, really
I think I have.
fucking miserable. Oh, I found a spawner here. I'm contending with this one first. Yeah, these are nothing compared to the spawners in RL Craft. In RL Craft, you're beating one guy to death for 10 minutes and it's spawning 6 at a time. This is much nicer. I feel so powerful. But yeah, Jacob and Isu is like fucking miserable to play as. They each have their own health bar. It is not great. Don't worry, I got you. Damn, we got more trial keys. I'm slowly but surely healing all of my gear.
This trial chamber looks much easier to navigate.
The snow definitely takes away from that.
That makes sense.
God, having mending on so many things is so convenient.
I'll say.
I have mending on like 10 different things, and it makes my life so convenient. Like my diamond and netherite pick both have mending. Oh, so good. I also have a shovel with mending. Because why not?
My god.
So is that the one that I... No, it's not that one. We'll just keep going. I can't get down. Okay, that's garbage. That's garbage. Okay, this is problematic. Ow. Ow, the poison. Yeah, that room sucked. Which way were you saying to the... Ah, okay, he's gonna bring me there. It seems like a little bit more dense, this area. Oh, I don't one-shot these because they're not undeads. Lame. Switching back and forth to my stuff that it doesn't have mending finished yet. Ooh, I should just mine like some... Honestly, I don't know why I have the backup pickaxe. Is that just taking up inventory space? Be real.
Backup pickaxe?
Yeah. Yes. All right. When I go home, I'm going to put the mending pickaxe back in my chest and just, I don't know, save it in case I need it.
Yeah, your main pickaxe is netherite with mending, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the other pickaxe I have is diamond with mending, and then I have a diamond one with silk touch. The diamond one with silk touch actually has merit, because that it's not all the time I want to use that. Where do I redeem the keys in here? Yeah, I get it, Ginick. That's basically what I'm doing, is I have my low value pickaxe. But my low value pickaxe is the same value as my high value pickaxe because it's stupid. I see. Hold on a second. I gotta throw some stuff in the corner. I picked up like 7 half-destroyed bows. Those skeletons really said, I'm gonna fill his inventory to the brim. Sorry about that. Skeletons, nice. In other words, free kills. I am like the undead bane of this universe. I really should just name the sword Holy Water and be done with it. Oh, the weird wind guy fell down the hole. Oh yeah, he's way down there. The fuck? Where is he? Oh, he's down here. Okay. Settle down, you goddamn booger. Damn, this guy's tough. He takes hits.
I also find them really obnoxious because of the way they jump around.
Mm-hmm. Ow. I walked in the poison. I gotta do a splish splash, take a bath. That was on me. If you name a sword something, it'll pop up in chat when you kill someone. I have to think about this more. I could name it Bad RNG. I have 12 keys. I'm just gonna start feeding them all to this thing. Oh, is a one and done? Is that how he feels? You can't just keep going? This is really unfortunate. Okay. 1 key per chest. Dang. Well, I've got 10 more keys. I don't know what I'm going to do with them all, but... Unless they...
Wait, 10 keys? What the hell?
Yeah, I got 10 keys from just wandering around in here. Yeah, I did that. Oh, that one I did, but it seems to have opened again. I got arrows out of that one. And arrows and emeralds out of that one. Arrows are actually kind of huge. Because I actually use them. I think it's 1 a day, right? So you can do each one once a day. There's one up there that I kind of want to go to. I just have to figure out how to get up there. No, it's fine. I'm doing this. I am sullying the trial chamber. It does have candles, yeah. Fuck. I only have trial keys, no ominous keys. So is that everything that's in here then? Did we clear the whole thing? Oh no, there's definitely, there's one over there. I don't even think we cleared that one. How do I get up there? Aha. Got his ass. Yeah, there's 2 spawners up here. Oh my god, there's a skeleton on the spider. Fuck off. We did make that seem a little bit trivial, huh? I think I'm only just now getting a grasp of how out of whack my progression scaling in this game has been. Because, like, the way everyone was talking about netherite, or netherite? I hunted that shit down like it was necessary. Like, I hunted that down like it was goddamn mandatory, and now it just seems like, yeah, I really didn't need that. Oh. Interesting. You're gonna have to hold on a second, Gannick. I got a shulker box full of garbage. Notro jump scare. Jump. I can't even speak. You scared me so bad I can't even speak English anymore. Ah! How are you doing, Notro? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're, you know, destabilizing small governments and all the things you normally get up to. I know you weren't here at the beginning of stream, Notro, so I will reiterate my message in a very concise way. If there's anything missing out of your house in Minecraft, say the word, you get it all back. All of it. That's the long and the short of it. More arrows, more iron. Damn. That's okay, homie. I'm glad you... Wait, well... Sometimes it's good to be in the middle of nowhere with no internet connection, unless you didn't want to be there. Minus the no internet connection, that's where I am all the time. You did it on purpose? Hell yeah. That's good then. Oh, my bones. Alright, I'm back up. Where to next? Or is this the whole thing? It feels like we're getting close to the end of this whole thing. Alright, well, get me out of here then, Captain. Get me anywhere else. Although it was very fun to clear a little trial chamber together. Geronimo! Oh, and Notro, I made the emotes possible to be used on Discord now. Sorry it took me literally a billion years. But that was just, the way it works is you have, like, compression stuff, so on Discord, the files need to be a certain size, but they also need to have certain dimensions. On Twitch, the files can be much larger, but they still need certain dimensions. So, the issue turns into, like, converting the files, and that takes like literally 3 minutes. I'm gonna be so real. But you ever have like a really tiny chore that kind of becomes a barrier to you doing something that's really easy and really beneficial? That's kind of what that was. I was like, I have to go out of my way for 3 minutes. I'm gonna get there in a minute. And I think because I use Discord a lot less than some people, it's just not as much of a thing in my mind. It's neurodivergence? Okay. Because of neurodivergence, that task seemed impossible to me for a short period of time. But I had a day where Brock wasn't home all day because Brock was at work. And I was like, Brock's not here, what do I do? And then I was like, I have to be productive or I'll be embarrassed. So then I did it. You get it. Well, I was like, what if it doesn't work the first time? I don't know. Yeah, doing it for someone else is way different than doing it for myself. Doing it for anyone else is always going to be easier than doing it for me, because what if I let people down? Then I would die. I would get smite by lightning instantly. Rom, it's okay to admit you're jealous. That was fucking funny. Thanks. I'm glad you laughed at that. I was a little concerned that that joke was not gonna land. And that you were just gonna be offended. Alright. There's an ancient mine and a lush cavern combined down there. My inventory is like hella full. I should really go back to my house. If that's okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I dropped the steak in the ocean. That's for the fish now. Man, this Uber is the best. He took me to a place. I got a bunch of free stuff. And people tell you not to trust strangers. Oh my god, body doubling works. I used to FaceTime. Okay. In my old apartment, I used to FaceTime a friend of mine every night when I made dinner. Every single night. Because if there's not someone there with me to like shadow me, I'm just like, I'm gonna eat the same thing I ate for the last 151 meals. And that's probably not healthy. Just like in general, for my digestive system to eat the exact same identical meal again, that's usually like frowned upon. So, body doubling, that shit works. I get it. Like 1,000% I get it. You take an interesting path to get back into the house, like into the town. It makes sense now that I've seen it, but it's very interesting. He's so cute. If you take a picture of him, Brock, you should put him in the Discord because that's fucking adorable. Chuck is being cute as hell, everybody. I would show you, but if I show you, I'm gonna immediately, like, disturb him. There it is! The cherry pound cake of destiny! Home! I can sense it! Alright. I empty my inventory. And then I'll do a little assessment. Whee! Thank you so much for the ride. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. For all of your efforts, everyone said this is rare, so that's for you. 5 stars on Uber. Thank you. What? Oh, did I add every emote except for that one? I actually didn't mean to. That was an accident. I can add that one as well. It won't take very long, though, because I know the file size is now off the top of my head, so I can just copy and paste and do the thing. That son of a bitch slammed my front door in my face again. You do it one more time, I'll kill you. That's what I thought. You actually do by law. If you don't have an emote, you actually aren't allowed to be horny. It's weird. I need to put wood in this box. Really bad. There we go.
I just realized there's a joke there somewhere.
Yeah, there is a joke there somewhere, and I'm... You know what? It happens. A successful mission for the Gnikrit Gnervis. I feel like I get nervous like when I'm in public in the grocery store and too many people talk to me. Gnervis reads as like I'm nervous. You know what I mean? I thought I had rotten flesh in here. Where did my rotten flesh go? Oh, wait a second. There it is. I had 1 rotten flesh in my inventory, but by fucking golly, I knew it was there. Y'all can't come between a man and his favorite snack.
Alarming. It feels like I should be alarmed.
You sound kind of alarmed. Pookie, where are you?
Kind of.
Show yourself so I can give you presents. Brock, how many lanterns do you want? Did you want me to just put them in the eyes over there? Replace the redstone ones? No? Alright. That's fair. I wouldn't trust me to do it either. However many you have left over? No, I'm giving Pookie the amount that's left over. This is what I'm asking. How many do you want so I can give Pookie the rest? Give me 5? Alright. That's all food. Can't put it in there. That's... this'll do. Pookie, for you I bestow you 21 sea lanterns. Slanterns, if you would. I also got more of these goddamn trial keys. You always get more trial keys than you get trial chests. That's annoying.
That might be because of the boat or the boat. That might be because of the enchantment on your sword.
Unbreaking, smite, and mending. Hmm. Oh, you also gave me trial keys? What the heck? Why were you doing that? Being nice and shit. Knock it off. Let's...
I appreciate how the entire community is conspiring to give you a surplus of stuff.
And yet, I'm still somehow failing everybody by being the farthest behind. It's unique. My
What are you the
abilities.
farthest behind?
Well, Rom, you just spent like 9 years building. That doesn't count.
I'm
Taxes.
still trying to figure out what you mean by being the farthest behind.
I think in game sense. Like in game sense, in my
Okay.
ability to play effectively and not, you know, shit the bed constantly. You know. Or maybe I just mean
At least you're already there.
developmentally.
Oh dear.
Put some dirt away because I don't need the dirt anymore. I don't know, Pookie. You got some really cool builds going on. That somewhat is Minecraft savviness. At the very least, a little bit. And now, because I don't want Brock to be upset with me, I am going to do what I said and put the mending diamond pickaxe away. And then I will take a bucket with me instead, because I've learned lessons recently. Oh, I gotta go to bed. It's dark. What the hell? When did that happen? Who knows? Okay, well, redstone also baffles me. I watched Rom jack up a house once, and everything he did blew my mind more than the last thing he did. You can just say you're
Redstone is
autistic.
very strange.
Who put this melon block here? Oh, wait, are you putting a block of every color alongside the rainbow? Is that what's happening here? Because I respect it. I might have a cactus. Hold on, I can help. I might have a cactus. I don't have a cactus, I lied.
I feel like a bale of hay could be useful.
What'd you call me? You see how he folded like that? That's what you gotta do. You just gotta confront the bullies.
I'm all for confronting bullies, but where are they? What the fuck?
I'm just teasing you.
Oh.
Oh,
Confused.
Brock, you know what? For taking care of our son, you can always make noise. Oh my god, Pookie can add to it? Hold on. I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna wait and see what Pookie does. And by that I mean, I'm not gonna stand here because I don't have that kind of attention non-deficit. But I will be excited about it. Oh, guys, you remember Phantom? He's
That
doing
backtrack
great.
was fantastic.
Phantom's doing fantastic, by the way. Fantastic. Oh, got him. I want you to know, Gnick, I'm not going up there to get the cake. There's no way that's happening. Can't do it. Like, this is way too much work. I feel like you can't just take a dyeable
just had a-
stuff. I might have more white terracotta. The old-fashioned way, you put it up there by hand. By hard coding it into the game. Natural things of that color? Okay. I imagine prismarine is probably one of them, right? Chat, I need your help. Is prismarine this one, or this one? I'm looking at 3. We'll call them 1, 2, 3. Which one's prismarine? What the fuck is that? The middle one? Notro, you're a goddamn legend. Is that good?
Oh, the honey's perfect.
Oh, it's sticky. That wasn't the middle one? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Please don't hit me. Is that one it? Okay, cool. Sick. You see that? That's how you do it. So, what goes in this one? What's a blood red block? Netherrack?
Does a block of redstone not do it?
Oh yeah, redstone block. Hold
yeah,
on.
redstone block.
I was right the first time? What do you mean? Guys, you can't argue about this. I'm colorblind. I literally don't have a say. Oh, I think... Wait, is this purple? This is purple. Is this the same color? Hold on. Is that the same? Pookie, look at this. Pookie! Pookie, look. Pay attention to me. Not even close, but good try. Alright. I'll take it.
What? I think that was a really good try. I dare say the purpler one might even work.
They said it was a good try. They said, but good try. Right there. They literally said it was a
I
good
was
try.
arguing with the not even close part.
Oh. Well, I don't think it was close, but I also can't see color. So... In my odd rocks, netherrack isn't red. Magma block isn't red. Is dorite white enough for the white square? Is that white enough? Oh, okay. The one next to it. Got it. Aye, aye, Captain. Is that's tracking? That makes sense? Yay! Guys, I'm learning my colors. It needs silk touch to move it around. I have silk touch. Where are you? Bring me to the Gannick. I will silk touch the coral block. You're gonna teach me the Akbacas? I could get down with some Akbacas. I even like a 1, 2, 3. Ooh, snow is good. I know snow is white. Oh, okay. Ah, fucking god, bushes. These fucking bushes are driving me insane. What sound does a dinosaur make? If you believe 90s television in Canada, but I don't think that's accurate. I killed Rom. Rom's dying. Oh, fuck. I killed him.
That was a time to be alive, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, all the times were times to be alive. That is how it works.
Oh,
If you're alive and it's a time to be alive, then you're alive and it's a time to be alive. Where'd these eggs come from?
I
was really hoping that would make a chicken. Oh, I know what is gonna be the dark, English. Block of coal. I got a block of coal.
that just reminded me of. Nice. You just reminded me of an outtake.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Now, look at it. It's coming along so nice. I'm so proud of everybody. But mostly me. So it can't be stuff that
Wait.
you die. Wait, Brock, why did you ask what sound a dinosaur made, though? Like, you actually asked a question, and then I sort of derailed things because I'm a little bit crazy.
Derby derail things? Never.
Wait, the one... I can't get out of here. I don't... Sure? Is this the color of a diamond block? Is this one diamond block?
I wonder. Let's find out.
I don't know. Pookie, you can't... Standing there doesn't help me. Because this thing and you are the same fucking color. And this... Oh, I broke the honey block. Hold on. And this... They're the same color. Fuck yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a cactus, right? So we need a cactus. We need something purple. And something not so purple.
Does this banner count?
No, it can't be something that's died.
I didn't know the banner could live in the first place.
Brown, is that coarse dirt? Is that what we do so it doesn't grow grass? Also, how do you make dirt coarse? I don't even know if it's right. Is dirt brown?
I
Question.
don't even understand the point of coarse dirt.
Dirt plus gravel? Okay, I will mix them together, and if they change colors, I'll have a mental breakdown. Oh, wait! Is brick brown? Bricks can be...
More of a red.
Is brick red enough for red? Can one of the seeing eye folk help me? Also no? What the fuck? This feels like people are just making shit up. I gotta go make this dirt course. Not to be confused with a dirt course.
I just realized we don't have redstone yet. I'll grab a block.
Okay, boop.
Wonder-
Boop. That's not how you make
Would
coarse
now be a
dirt.
good time for you to try the glasses?
Coarse dirt. Oh, yeah, I need 4 of them. Damn. I don't find the glasses work very well on monitors.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they do work, it's just not as effective. But also, it's much more fulfilling if I do it at the end.
Fair.
Oh. Which brown is better? Rom, look at these 2 browns. Which brown is more brown?
The dirt, I think, works better.
I'm so fucking good at doing colors. All right. Ooh, okay, the pink leaves. So that leaves us just 3 more we gotta fill in.
Oh, I think I got one.
Now I have polished granite in my inventory. Damn it. We need cactus. Does anybody have cactus?
I do not. Oh. Let's see.
I also don't know what we do for these two. Ooh, okay. No, that's you got it. I can see purple. I can see purple normally.
Okay, I might have a couple of good ones here.
Across the bridge behind your house?
Fingers crossed.
Like by the slave thing? Okay. I'm getting cactus. Dermy's on cactus. Oh, wait, no, I see it. I see the cactus, everybody.
This indigo looking motherfucker is close, but it's a little
What? Ow!
desaturated.
Moss block is actually perfect. Alright, I won't get the cactus. You know what we'll do? I don't know. People just hate the path. I'm not sure. People are doing it just to spite you now. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do, Rom. I am going to go get the colorblind correction glasses. I'm going to give it a shot. Okay? You can change the name of the stream to something to the effect of seeing Minecraft in color for the first time. And then we can all have a little laugh. I have returned. I have the colorblind correction glasses with me. Before I put them on, I am going to give like a sort of light disclaimer. Okay? I have used these a number of times before. They kind of suck the energy out of my brain. Like, genuinely, they kind of cook me in a way that I don't really understand. I'm using a part of my brain that I don't normally use, and it literally bogs me down. Like, I might have weird reactions to seeing some of the colors, and I am, like, a little bit insecure about that. For example, I usually laugh uncontrollably whenever I see orange, and it just happens. It just happens. So what I'm going to do is these are the colors, like, from here, this way, are colors I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to see normally. So I'm going to start over here, and I'm going to pop them open. Also, unrelated, I haven't really seen the stream room in full color before. So this is also going to be a thing. Oh, hold on. Someone said wait as I took my glasses off. Hold on. Why are we saying wait? You should sleep in game first? Oh, okay. You're actually really cooking with that? We'll go to sleep. All right. As soon as we wake up, I'm going to put on my glasses, and then we're going to be able to see. Actually, I can put them on now. Oh. I haven't even left bed yet, and I've already realized something that I didn't know before. I didn't know that everybody's name in Twitch chat are so many different colors. Like, in the stream manager, you all have such different colored names. That's so cool. I also didn't oh, wow. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm seeing that. There's a lot of yellow and orange in front of me, and those are things my brain does not do well with. Sorry, I took a little gander at Chuck, and I was like, oh, orang. Oh my god, my mouse is orange?
That's red.
Okay, this is a red, but still? None of the colors I thought my mouse was, my mouse is. That genuinely just racked my brain. Who's not sleeping? We're doing science, guys. Go to sleep. We only need one more person to sleep. Oh. Oh. The brick is really ugly. Thank God I'm colorblind normally. I do not normally want to see the brick. Yeah, I'm not even doing the rainbow thing yet, and I'm already like, what the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I gotta look at my green screen really quick. Sorry, that was just for me. That's not even for you guys. I just wanted to do that. Okay. So I'm gonna try my... Whoa! I wasn't expecting Diamond to look like that. Like... It's like green blue. I was expecting it to be blue, just blue. Huh. Sorry, I should have went, huh. That's... wow, okay. So that doesn't look anything... that doesn't look anything like what I thought it looked like. But you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good. All right. I'm gonna go this way so we can have like our candid reaction as we go. All right. So my first initial thought, and this is something that you guys might appreciate, I didn't realize brown had any red tones in it when I first seen brown. I am unable to see the brown colors at all. And to give you an idea of what my vision normally looks like, if I get injured and I see my blood, this color I'm looking at right now, that's the color I'm normally seeing. I know, well, like, not the color I'm seeing, like, it doesn't look like brown, but, like, do you know what I mean? This is what it looks like to me.
Yeah, this is what you interpret red as.
Yeah.
Normal circumstances.
This is what I would interpret red as normally. Black, gray, and light gray are all things I can normally see. Same with white. That's intense. That's a lot.
That pause.
Whew. Yeah, I actually have brown blood and I had no idea. It's poop in my blood. That's not good. The pink is like crazy. I didn't know that there were so many little details in these leaf blocks. These leaf blocks have so much going on in them. Hold on. Huh. Sorry. Huh. But, like, I knew that they had reliefs where the light could go through them, but I didn't realize they have, like, 3 or 4 different shades of green in the one leaf block. Same with the pink here.
Yes, right. You mostly see the flats.
Yeah. This is... What is this block?
Purple. I got it from the end.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't even recognize...
Towers?
Yeah, I didn't even recognize what that block was, like, in instinct. Like, I had no idea. This one... Also, like, this, and then the dark purple... This is more like stuff I can normally see. Like, these 3 blocks, I can normally see these shades pretty effectively. The purples get, like, a little bit more red. Like, they kind of, like, zhuzh up a little bit, but that's about it. just like the saturation gets bumped slightly and that's it. We then have the blue. The blue is kind of the same. This is different than I thought. I wasn't expecting this to have green tones in it. Like, I imagined this was going to look more like this. And in my head, it had the whites on it, but it had this. Like, this color with whites in my head. Which is, like, really fascinating to me.
So kind of like this color, but lighter.
No, this color, but with little white accents as opposed to, like, whatever the gray accents are.
Okay, so these two look really similar to you then.
Rom, you better ban that bot before chat fucking kills it. God, for its own safety.
Oh god.
Oh, the sky is a gradient. Interesting. Okay, I think these are like way more green than I thought they were. Like, I thought this was mostly blue. I actually found this really hard to see against the water backdrop too. So there's that, I guess. The green, this is where like we move into stuff that like my brain never really fills in. Green, like this has so many more colors in it than I thought a second ago. Like dozens more. This has yellow in it, right? That's yellow? Yeah, so it's like yellow and green.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just like a almost mustardish, I want to say.
Yeah. Sorry. I got to the hard part. Everything else that's here, like my brain just doesn't know what to do with. Orange is such a foreign concept to me that looking at it, my brain like kind of has like a stutter. Like it genuinely doesn't know what it's doing. The very first time that I seen like an orange, like just like the food, I genuinely became like hysterical for over a minute. Like I couldn't stop laughing. My brain just didn't know what to do with it. And the first time I seen red, like I kind of got...
That was wild.
Yeah, I got like tears in my eyes too. It was really weird. And it's not like me being like, oh, I'm emotional or oh, I'm not emotional. It was just like my brain couldn't help it. Like just seeing the colors I'd never seen before, my brain was like, I don't know, man, have a feeling, I guess. The orange, I can kind of say the same about both of these. I actually think these are really close together now that I'm looking at them, like even with the correction lenses. I think this is probably our weakest link. This was the least yellow of all of the things that we put up there. And then the red is, oh my god, I had a really funny thought the first time I seen the color red. So the first time I seen the color red, I had already had my learners in terms of like driving. And I was outside and I put them on and I look at the stop sign and I'm like, how the fuck has anybody ran a stop sign? I can't see the color of them ever. And you're telling me people run stop signs? How do you not see them? Are you blind? Are you colorblind? Because this is normally closer to this color for me. I think the hay bale was a lot better of a yellow. I think there you go. Yeah, that's way better. Now, hold on. Before you guys get too excited, I'm going to do something. Hold on. I'm going to do something. I don't know if I can do the thing right now. I'm going to turn on the lighting change. I believe it's in video settings and it's down at the bottom. Oh, yeah, you have to do it outside of the game. Hold on. I'm going to leave the game and come right back. But I just need to change the settings so that...
Left us.
I know, I'm the worst.
Somebody panic.
And what I'll do is... What? Oh, is it in general now? Where's the setting that lets you use... Oh, it's at the top now. Vibrant visuals. Okay. Now I'll go back in and I'll look at it again with the vibrant visuals and I'll see if there's any difference. Because I haven't really seen what vibrant visuals looks like that's all that different. If it ever loads. You know how the
Can't
realms
tell if
are.
I have mine on or not.
You can't tell? If you look at water, you'll know. The water gets like weird and see-through.
Yeah,
Oh,
I literally just used my
whoa.
puppy to check.
That is weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked up the carpet. That was my bad. Yeah, that's crazy.
How could you?
Oh,
I
wow.
got the last one.
I have the last one. Sorry, I was looking at the sunset. The sunset's kind of crazy. Pigs look insane with vibrant visuals. Interesting. The cakes are a lot redder than I thought. I thought they were like brown. That's a common theme, is like me confusing red for brown, not seeing yellows. The chests are a lot more yellow than I thought too. Ooh, a gold block? I'm okay with that. It's okay, I'll give you some gold in a second. You don't even need to place it for very long. Damn. Oh my god, this kind of like glows differently than I thought it did. That's really interesting. I'm really impressed with how well I made the cherry pound cake, not being able to see what it looks like.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah, like this is like, I thought I beefed it. I'm gonna be honest, when chat was like, you did such a good job, sweetie, I was like, yeah, I fucked this up. But like genuinely, it's pretty good. Like I did a pretty good job. Yeah, this is now permanent. This is now part of the world, right? This is the Dermy color scale. Sorry, I'm looking at it over my glasses. Damn, that's so crazy. Yeah, so like, these three are the same color with my glasses off. These two are the same color. This, all of that is like kind of the same. I can tell this one from this one, but these are my strongest colors. This one, I can't really see that well at all. Like it looks more like the yellow does to me. And then all this is kind of the same. And then the brown just loses all its red tones. God, my house is fucking hideous. Why did you guys let me do that? For real, why did you guys not run into the stream room and beat me senseless? This looks hideous. I was, but I like didn't think they looked like that. Damn. That's really funny. Well, you live and you learn, huh? That was a really fun event. I'm gonna take the color correction lenses off now, though.
That's fair.
Because I genuinely, like, I put them on, and I just... my brain starts to slow down. Like, I genuinely feel myself getting dumber.
Oh dear.
We could do color glasses as a redeem, but it would only be for a very limited amount of time. How do you guys feel about that? Would that be something you guys want?
I think it makes sense. It'd have to be only for like a minute or two, and we probably put like a once a day timer on it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Something to that effect.
Someone take a screenshot of poor Dermy standing up here for the Realm story. Hold on, let me...
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right. This is kind of cute. Everyone coming together to celebrate the fact that I have a disability. Major.
Interesting phrasing.
What do you mean, major security alert? I will put it with the coloring, or with the colored juggling balls and with
I
the
think you saw
cat
a
ears.
creeper.
All right. Did you get your screenshot, Gannick? Oh, you saved the dragon. That's cute. I can see again now. Well, I mean, I could see before, but now I can see in a way that I'm used to. Am I allowed to move yet? This is what happens when I have to take family photos. I'm like, just tell me when you're done. Just fucking let me know when I'm free. Up.
Smiles, itchies, keep holding it.
Keep holding it,
Say
keep
smile.
holding it.
Say smile. Keep
I
smiling.
don't care if your cheeks hurt. Keep smiling. Keep
God.
smiling right now. That's okay. You don't need to get all the bricks at once. The people who know will know. Dermy seen color in Minecraft for the first time. Oh, well, now we gotta all sleep. Hold on. Oh, Pookie already posted it. We're all being dumb. We're all being super dumb. Holy moly. All right. As a little victory lap, what I'd like to do is I'd like to do an Isaac run. I feel like I've earned it. I feel like it's time for me to have myself a little bit of funsies. You know, get funky with it. Get, dare I even say, jiggy with it. And then I can either play Tainted Isaac for the first time, or I can like just mess around, try and get more tainted characters. That's kind of where I'm at. Now that I've done it once, I feel like I could get tainted characters relatively consistently. I did have a fun adventure. I did. I'm not saying I didn't. Sorry. If I conveyed such information, that was an accident. I had a great time. Somebody go to sleep. Somebody go to sleep so the night will pass. For the love of God. Thank you. All right. So I will pull myself from the game. I will put myself back on the big screen. It was very fun. Kind of just mucking around for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like having a little bit of a silly guy moment. I'm a big fan of a silly guy. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Surprise. Jeremy's accidentally clicking shit. But I had a good time. It was very fun. I think for the color correction redeem, that's going to be challenging. I think that's not going to be an easy thing for us to do, but I'm going to try and figure out a way to make it work. Even if it's just once a stream, or it has like really heavy price or restrictions, something to that effect. I would need to limit it in some way because I do actually find it like pretty uncomfortable to like keep up. It just genuinely fatigues me in a way that is kind of hard to explain. It is very hard to put my finger on. Rom, if you would be so inclined to chuck us over and put us on the Isaac instead, that would be amazing. And we can get down a couple of runs. Thank you in advance, Rom. We could just save them. You're right. We could just like choose to use our judgment. That sounds crazy. We're definitely making that up. Our own judgment calls. crazy. All right, what character do we want to get tainted next? I don't even want to, like, really get crazy and start playing the tainted characters. Isaac's right here, by the way. More options, but less room. I'm not even going to try that yet. I will go with Cain or maybe Az. Yeah, let's go Az. Oh, it's not an end. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the ending because I died. I will go with Az on normal because we're just trying to unlock characters and you don't need to be on hard mode to do that. So now that we've beat Mother once, we can get out of our way to unlock all the other characters we're trying to unlock without having to beat Mother every single time. This is amazing. We love this. Here's what we need. There are a few pieces. I'll walk you through them, and then you guys can kind of conceptualize how easy or hard this is going to be. We have to get to the floor with Mom on it. Then we need to do the Mom fight. Once we do the Mom fight, we need to have a way to exit the room that Mom is in. Now, normally the doors don't spawn, so you can see how that's problematic. Right now we have a Fool card. There is also a spawn that will give us a Fool card on that floor. We will also need one trinket. We have that already. And that's basically it. We need one key that we'll have to save for that moment. And I believe that's everything. The way it works is once we leave, a door will open up when we leave the Mom fight, which is huge. We go in there, and then we have to fight our way back up by fighting enhanced enemies, things like that, all the way back up. However, it's not the end of the world, because once you get to the top and you get to, you know, your destination, you have to drop a trinket in a room. And then once you drop the trinket in a room, it's very clearly the only option room. You go into Mom's room, you get the red key, and then the red key makes your life pretty easy. You just use it in the hallway, you get yourself a tainted character, and then you move on with your life. After that, you have to fight Dogma. If you fight Dogma and you die, you still get the tainted character. However, there is a chance, little chance, that the red key may not spawn. And this chance gets worse the more times it spawns. Now, I could be wrong about that last piece of information, as my source of information for that is dodgy at best. But that's how it works. We've done the hard part. We beat Mother. And in my opinion, that is the hard part. After that, it's just grind monkey behavior. And if we know anything Durham's good at, it's grind monkey behavior. If I can get myself a charge item, that would also be kind of huge, but you don't hear me saying that very often. Also, Pookie, it was very kind of you to gift the tree to everybody. That was very nice of you, and I appreciated it. What would be huge? I don't even remember what I was... Ooh. Best trinket in the game. Oh, yeah, getting a charge item because of the trinket I had, but I've changed my mind since. On account of me getting a different trinket. I got a charge item anyway, though. But it's not that huge because it's not a good one. That is kind of the best way to get pink wool, huh? I didn't realize how convenient we had it when Brock, Rom, and I played on our private like world, because I didn't know how rare pink wool was. I didn't know how hard it was to just get infinite compost. But in the cherry blossom biome, you can just have infinite compost. You're fine. Well, we're not going to do that. We will take this. Basically, always having curse is kind of huge. That speed up is big. Oh, I'm not saying that people aren't lovely. Now we vomit eyeballs. Which kind of implies that Isaac's been eating eyeballs. But, you know, who am I to yuck his yum? Nobody, that's who. Mr. McMillan said very loud and proud that I could absolutely go ahead and eat eyeballs if I want to. And eat eyeballs I shall. We're kind of already set, huh? This is really good. It kind of artificially increases Azzy's range, which is like kind of their only weakness. I wonder if shot speed up makes them... Oh, it does make them go further. Remember to keep the eye in your head, Rom. They belong in there. Ooh. Nice. More pennies. We can definitely do a shop on this floor. "100% going to do a shop on this floor. Also going to try and do a full clear here. Although we are cozily climbing in power. God damn. You took away the one thing I needed, which was no heart containers. But I will, in a moment, have no heart containers. Because those babies are free. You can sell them if you want them. Whoa. Nice. I only have 2 keys. I'd rather... Oh, well, never mind. I have 3 now. Interesting. If I can get a second red heart out of this guy, I would be interested in where that goes. Holy Mantle card. Strength? Nice. The Pact? Taking the Fool with us again? Very big. Getting a free Pact is like... That was huge. Our damage is 9 right now. That's super fair, Pookie. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get that R&R you need. Oh! Got him. We're good. I will go into the store. Interesting. I will take battery pack, even though it's like not that good. I'll take a 2 of spades. I should have technically bought the key first, but I also wanted voodoo. Curse rooms are not that bad for us because we're flight. Well, that was absolutely a slaughter and a half. That one was also pretty ruthless. Coal. We love that. I would have liked more to get an actual devil deal just to trade down some more, but I'll get another devil deal. It's no problem. Coal is a pretty good item, so I can't really complain. Also, this is a pretty busted run. All things considered, we kind of have everything we need. We have everything we need to do exactly what we set out to do, which is kind of ideal. Now, I don't know if we'll beat Dogma yet. That's probably the only question I have in my mind. But Dogma's not a guaranteed thing anyway. This is all about the unlocks right now. We can think about how we get Dogma down when we get to him. We might be able to do another store here because this is a really good room. Almost. Still haven't found the gold room either. 10 keys as well. 10 keys, all the hearts that we could ever need. I say that as I take damage for like the first time in like 10 rooms. Boo. Wow. I'm going back for the gold room. It's not like I'm trying to do boss rush or anything. We also haven't unlocked for the Forgotten yet, and I haven't forgotten about that. I'm taking a little break from the super annoying mom stomp because it is genuinely like kind of hard on the head, just like audio wise, which might seem kind of silly, but just the constant like slam boom. Oh my god, are you kidding? More damage up. Yeah, why not? I could get both of these. I actually don't even want the other one. What do we got here? I did get Cursed Eye, and you know something? I don't even care. It's not even that it's fun or not fun, Ganik. It's that it's just like sensorily speaking, really annoying. Damn. We really just got a full item out of one of the extra curse rooms. Like, oh, well, now we gotta go make sure that we don't have a secret room down here. That's huge. I can't believe I also got I Can See Forever on a pill I accidentally took. What we got? Enough money to go to the shop is what we've got. Crazy. Let's actually bomb here. I will absolutely take item martyr. That's so silly. Every so often you get a run and you're like, damn. Rom, have you returned? Or do you still have the cursed eye? Get it? Because I picked up cursed eye. Also, I picked up cursed eye on purpose. Nice. Soul Heart, extra range is huge as. Oh my god, chat, this is so gross. Okay. I'm gonna take money as power. I'm not going to buy anything else. I'm going to get full curse and then use the robes to just not care. You've removed all the suspicious eyelashes. So this is the door I'm talking about. This is the door we need to go back to. But I have the Fool already. I don't even need to go hunt down the rock. Because there is a secret tinted rock somewhere here. Admittedly, I find that rock really hard to see. That could be a skill issue. That could also be color blindness. We won't know. Ooh. Nice. The D20, I don't care. I'm just gonna take it out of the like pool. It's not even a regular tinted rock ROM. It's an extra hard to spot one. I'll point it out if I see it. It has a tiny little X on it, and unlike a regular tinted rock, it always drops the exact same thing. It can also be on a skull. It's another damage up. Another damage up. 15.7 damage, by the way. Let's go into the curse room. I got evil PhD, which is pretty funny. 2 soul hearts. I am going to take worse pills and evil up. I don't want range down. I'm not going to take any pills. Yeah, they're all going to be bad now. But our evil is now really high. So, Devil Deal, for sure, well, not guaranteed, but more likely. We should just run down the last of this, because... yeah, there's a specific rock that we would be looking for if need be. I'm trying to just check to see if it's here. It's not here, though. I really will point it... oh, I found it. It's the skull. Do you see the skull? Do you see how that skull has a tiny little X on it? Right here? That's what you were looking for. I'm glad that it popped up, though, so that I could, like, point out where it is. 2 luck, money is power. The reason we full clear here is because anytime we get a single opportunity to get money, it's going to be worth it. Ooh, soul heart. We're feeling very good in most categories. Bob's head is actually better than what we have. Judgment is also kind of not great. I was gonna say goated. I don't have any red hearts. I thought I had 1 red heart left. If I did, I could have just like spammed it. But I don't. Oh wait, there's one more nasty, mean, spiky room. And I have a soul heart again, so I can go in there without losing dark heart. And there's a small chance of getting devil deals in here, so... Or dark hearts, and the opportunity of many soul hearts. I have 2 luck, so this isn't even like a waste. It is if you're me, though. You have to keep an account the negative 15 luck that I get for being me. Because that shit happens. If there's a soul heart in here, I'll buy it. Nice. Ooh, another coin. I love that. I don't need all these bombs now that I have Bob's brain. I'm gonna keep like 2. Nah, I'll stay. Come on, someone else. There we go. She's almost dead. So, now we do this. I'm gonna go in here. Experimental treatment, P, toxic. I'll probably grab this. And now, I leave. And because I left, I can now go in here. This door normally doesn't open, but I can go in here now. Which means I get 1 more floor. I get Mausoleum 2. All that fighting that we did last time to unlock Mother was to get to Mausoleum 2. Ooh, that's a Gup item. I don't actually need it, but if I find a way to reroll, I will take it. Interesting. Any wealth of is going to be really good for us. Because we're, like, seeking out a lot of coins. Explode. Explode. Thank you. So after this, this one particular floor, which is not overtly hard, in my opinion, we'll be able to get 1 more very important item. Hopefully something good. And then we got to do the run back. The run back is not necessarily easy, but it's not impossible either. I've gained 1/2 of a soul heart on this floor so far. I lost 1/2 of a soul heart immediately. That's really funny. Money? Damn. Okay, give me something good. I like 50% off. I don't even mind losing a fraction of the damage, because we're going to get it back as we go. And there will be nowhere to spend all of it soon. Because we lost 0.06, I think we lost. But we're already well on our way. Still haven't found the gold room. I was really surprised to find out there was a gold room on this floor. That was something that I really was kind of shook about. I wasn't expecting it to have that at all. Knowing Isaac in any capacity, the opportunities to punish are real. We're also up a soul heart again. Or half a soul heart. There it is. And we'll take this. See-through doors is kind of huge. We know that it's here. That was weird. That behaved in a way that I was not anticipating. Can I get a look at the Super Seek? It's probably like right... Oh, here it is. Super secret room? Not a damn thing. Dad's note. Now it begins.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
You mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
There should be no more shops from now on. There are no more gold rooms. They are on the map, but they're all empty. Our goal here is just to keep climbing. Yeah, it's a big deal that we get a lot of dad lore in this. But basically, Isaac's dad was an alcoholic and spent a lot of their money, potentially all of their savings, on... It doesn't guarantee that it's alcohol, but it's something.
He's self-destructive and disturbed just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to.
Yeah,
Drunk again, aren't you?
that is what comes of him leaving, is the dialogue that we're hearing now.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you.
And the implication is these are the things that are burned in Isaac's psyche while he's playing this game by himself. Trying to remember, you know, whatever it is he did or didn't do with his dad. Because his dad was the one who built the make-believe world in the first place with him. These are some of the enhanced enemies. They're still kind of new to me. They're not the end of the world, but they are pretty tough. We're also making great time. We've made it back to Caves 1.
And become saved. Let his light inside.
But yeah, that's why his mom becomes like a crazy preacher lady.
Insane. You are taking this too far.
And that's like what puts the final nail in the coffin for their relationship. Is his drinking and her like uber religious behavior. There's even more reference to this in the Isaac board game. Because in the Isaac board game, shoutouts Brock who got me the Isaac board game. You actually can see that Dad's lucky coin is in it, and it's a sobriety chip.
Where are you going? Wait. We need you. Your son needs you.
I know some of it was thought of originally, but was just elaborated on. Because there are some interviews with Edmund where he, like, kind of talks on it.
Don't leave us.
It's not like all of it was his grand design, but he had, like, some plans, you know? Sort of like in D&D when you're, like, planning your session, you kind of have an idea of what's going to happen. And you say to yourself, okay, I've planned for these things. And then when the players do it and you've planned for it, they're like, oh my god. And you're like, yeah, but I planned for like 6 other things. I think it was something more like that. All right. So from here, some weird stuff happens. First, we wake up. It doesn't matter which one we take. Now we drop our trinket. I know that seems odd, but we drop our trinket in this room. That's important. We go into Mom's room. We did not get the thing we wanted. We got Mom's pills instead. Basically, this will always give you a Mom item. The red key is one such item. Unfortunately, that means we did not get the thing. But I also think that this just has a real possibility of beating Mom. Yeah, we don't want any of these. I don't think that mom... I think it adds, for me, personally, something that mom is not just a villain. Like, she's a villain, but with, like, with reason. So, from what I've seen, the first stage of this fight is actually, like, pretty difficult. It's pretty, like, well established that the first stage of this fight is kind of hard. The second stage is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. But... oh my god. Come on. Leave the eyes there for him to run into. Okay, I have to really stop taking damage here. Oh my god. I can't even get away from him. I think I killed him with one Dark Heart left just by taking enough damage. Damn. This is my first time actually getting this ending myself. Ending with air quotes. There's another ending still. There it is. The beast. The final boss. What a horrible night to have a curse. So, first things first, we've got to deal with the 4 horsemen. Oof. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is my first time getting here myself, so I'm probably going to beef this pretty hard. Okay. Okay. I think we got the first of the 4 horsemen. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Not bad. It plays a little bit different because I'm like in the air. Okay. That is not ideal. Oh, God. Woo! Yep. At the very least, I'd like to be able to beat the 4 horsemen before the beast, like, gets to me. If I die on the beast, then, like, so be it. I made it to the beast. Okay, we've made it to death. These are kind of persnickety. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. We made it to the beast. Oh. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. I was not anticipating that. Okay. Oh. Okay, not getting lasered this time. And then he dashes, but I go above him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! I died. You know what though? For my first ever attempt at the Beast, the newest DLC boss, I have to say, respectable. Like, I felt good. That was a solid attempt. It never felt cheesy to me. It felt good the whole way through. I had a good time. Also, Gnick, I do agree. Sometimes sometimes a villain can be just a villain, but I think Mom was always a nuanced villain. Like, she was always, in some ways, nuanced, even in the ways of, like, we know the narration is unreliable because it's a child's narration. That was everything. Holy moly. Now, chat, that was everything. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to do some rivals. We may also do some Isaac. I'm not sure exactly what that's looking like yet. I'm kind of going to play it by ear a little bit and kind of jazz it out. You know, I might give it the zippity doo ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, we'll see what kind of fits, what doesn't fit, what works, what doesn't work. But the plan will be to do some rivals tomorrow, some Isaac tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. And I will catch you guys then. In the meantime, I hope you have a great time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. And as always, the most important thing, whee!